problem I'm running into now is now it's not even loading up the stuff again. 1 second. Ugh.
Oh, cool.
The chat. I am helping poor cursed Emong today to try and figure out his PC
I'm
problems.
not the most tech savvy when it comes to this stuff, so it's like I'm just like I'm just gonna clear the browser cookies.
Oh yeah. Just a heads up, I am streaming now.
That's fine. Yeah, that's no different on that.
Well, at least you're getting real advice.
Yeah, now we'll get
feeding
some
you
real
nonsense.
advice. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, chat's giving us advice now. Yeah. That's
When people start realizing the stream is online, yeah, don't worry, we'll get you some help.
Yeah. The chat has me buying sparkling water to put in my to clean my whatever it is called. Yeah, I can't get the monitor turned on now.
Okay, so wait, you can't get your monitor turned on now?
Like even after installing the drivers now, my main monitor is not turning on.
Yeah, but that shouldn't impact anything. So you just reinstalled your GPU drivers.
I just installed the brand new ones too. We got brand new GPU drivers.
Okay, so it's not GPU drivers.
So 1 second, let me unplug. Let me put this. Let me see if it's the monitor. No, it's not the monitor.
They're
Remember my other monitor?
Electrical engineers.
Remember I told you my other monitor got scuffed? I ended up plugging that into my other PC, and it worked just fine.
Yeah, you have a power problem.
Because it made my monitor dim, and I couldn't see anything.
Your monitor goes dim. If you slam your desk, your computer turns off.
Yeah, so this is...
Yeah, I think you have ghosts. But also...
Yeah, this is clearly a mixer issue then.
Yeah, I think...
Yep. I can't even get this stuff on. This is ridiculous.
This is insane.
No, it actually does sound like circuitry issues.
Yeah, this has to be like a power issue at that point, right? Because also the blue screen errors you were getting were kernel related and GPU related. So...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't...
let's just get the...
Like right now what's happening is how when you start up your PC and you have two monitors? I can't see on my the monitor where I'll read chat because my main monitor is supposed to be showing me the display right now, but it's not displaying anything for me, so I can't log into my PC. I can maybe try this and see if it will...
Alright. Wait, chat, I got you.
Oh, that worked. My main monitor's still not working, but I just typed in my stuff to get into my PC, so I can see out of one monitor, but not the other.
Here, I'll blow up. There, the icons in the overlay
Is
are
it
not
still
big.
plugged into the motherboard, or did you move it back?
No, I moved it back.
Check your display properties and see if it's on one monitor or not.
Yeah, we are trying to save poor Eve. This is so funny.
Oh, cool. So it is in use.
Yep.
Is there not a Windows hotkey to bring an active window to one screen?
WTF stream to play the game without us. I was doing something else and couldn't stream until 15 minutes ago.
Isn't it Windows Shift?
All right, so let me mute this really fast. So I have been busy. I could not stream until about 15 to 20 minutes ago. But then 15, 20 minutes ago, Emong asked me for help because he's been having a lot of tech issues. His PC has been crashing every day. And so I asked him for his blue screen codes. And they were Windows kernel related, which I've never seen. And then the other one was GPU related. So I said, okay, cool. Let's go run display driver uninstaller. Go uninstall your GPU drivers and just reinstall them. And then he did that and he can't boot his PC. And then after that, he also said that one of his monitors was going dim. And if he hits his desk hard, his computer turns off and sometimes turns on. It ghosts at this point. And so now we're sitting here and I'm sitting there fuck, I want to go stream, but also this is hilarious. And I was like, Emong, do you care if I stream this? And he's like, I don't care. So this is where we're at. Okay. This is where we're at. So I think it is legitimately things are not seated properly in his computer, or
I don't know if I have the driver installed now.
Because I mean, if you installed it, it's there. You can go into device manager and look if you specifically want at the version number.
That's what I'm looking at right now. Because I thought it would too, but then it looks like it's.
I think it. Oh god, dude, so funny.
So if you open DDU again, it'll tell you which version you have installed.
Oh yeah, that
okay,
too.
I'm looking right now.
But anyway, chat,
Just
I haven't
don't
actually
uninstall
played
it
that
again.
much.
Oh, why not?
I played for
It's fun.
maybe 20 minutes without you. All right, chat, 20 minutes. I've been trying out Druid. It's a strange character.
It doesn't show like what my GPU is, but it does show I have a GPU.
I had this problem kind of
That's a
due to
good
poor
start.
grounding. I had
Yeah,
to
it's a great
discharge the
start.
PC by completely unplugging and reinserting the GPU. Oh, no. Poor grounding. So it's an electrical issue. I do think it is an electrical issue. I told him that I think it is.
It's like the main monitor.
Things
doesn't
aren't
exist anymore.
like fully
my
seated.
monitor's updating though. That's a treat.
Wait, your monitor is updating?
No, it just says whatever GXD update is. It's doing that right now.
Wait, what?
Well, that's the only thing on my screen. It says DSC update. That's what it is. Whatever that means.
What?
New monitor update just
DSC?
dropped?
What
It
the
says
fuck is
DSC.
DSC?
Like on the monitor, just in like a bar going across the screen.
DSC.
Yep.
I never got the actual waypoint
Display
at the
stream
main
compression.
town. Fuck, I gotta run back.
It's just the display stream compression. I knew that. I was making sure you guys knew that.
So anyway,
Now I know that.
chat, today's stream is going to be weird because I actually do want to try and help Emong with this while I'm also streaming. So we're doing a little bit of both, and you guys can try to assist. But at the same time, by the way, Druid is very slow compared to the other classes to start up with so far, my experience. So wait, what's the next step that you're doing now that you know everything is updating?
Okay, monitor's on now. So apparently, whatever that monitor just did, where it updated, fixed my monitor.
Oh, so maybe you were having a monitor update that was fucking everything else up?
Maybe, yes.
What is a monitor update?
Yeah, I've never had a monitor update.
I'm
What
a
the hell does that
boomer.
mean?
You've never had a DSC update?
I've got those in the mail.
What are you talking about?
That's what it said on my monitor. It was unplugged and it just said DSC update.
What?
He's got the Wi-Fi enabled monitor.
Wi-Fi enabled monitor.
Well, no, my headset I wear in stream doesn't even have sound. I use my monitor sound. Or maybe it's the audio was setting up.
Oh, wait, what? Don't you have an audio mixer?
Yeah, I just use it. It's just for show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just like listen to my. Yeah, the monitor sounds. It's great. No, I use the mixer for myself. It just the audio popped up on the monitor there for a second. Ugh.
Yeah, he's my mixer's a coaster. It's not plugged in.
Okay.
Yep.
So, I think the display driver's on because okay, yeah, we're good on the display driver. So now what?
Well, I mean, fuck the graphics drivers. You were saying that if you slam your desk, your computer turns off.
Yeah, that's the PC protection monitor.
Yeah. Okay. So I think that might be a. I think that you should reseat everything in your computer and make sure it's plugged in, like everything, and like really
Literally
push that in.
everything.
Yeah, like literally everything, because there's ghosts. And also, I would like turn everything off, like hit the back, your power supply, all that good stuff, right?
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah.
And then get in there and just make sure everything's plugged in.
It's probably not a bad idea. And then I do this on a carpet.
Oh yeah, make sure you just like get some balloons and also just like touch your carpet with it, like rub it onto the carpet, then touch your GPU.
Is that why you had me buy balloons? Is that what that was? Because I had no idea what you were talking about when you told me to
Also,
get
go
balloons.
on a mountain with a metal rod while you do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get some polyester socks,
Yeah, that should work then. This is making a lot of sense. I think we're gonna have this PC fixed in no time.
Yep.
All right, good talk.
Yeah, this should be easy. This is great.
So chat, I haven't really been messing with many skills yet.
All right,
There's a lot of cool stuff here, but I saw some tornadoes and I
Yeah,
saw
like, just
some
fix
other
it, so
things.
it's
So
not
I'm
an
just
issue.
I'm casting
just-
tornadoes and focusing on
It's been so
Emon.
hard to figure out. Like we can't even figure out what it is at this point. Okay.
I mean, you're having legitimate, just very odd issues.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think the next step is for me to, while on stream here, turn off my PC
Yes.
and just start plugging shit in.
Well, yeah, pretty much. You're gonna want to, like really make sure all your stuff is connected.
I mean, honestly, it probably isn't. That's probably the best part here. It's probably been like one wire in my computer the whole time, and every time I hit it, it just like disconnects.
It sounds like something isn't fully plugged in, to be honest.
Well, you said you use a riser for your GPU, right?
Well, that's what it came with. I didn't even know what a riser was. I sat there for the first 10 minutes looking at the computer going, where do I put the graphics card?
I mean, that
And I
would be
figured
the
that.
first thing I would look at. I don't know why that would turn off the whole PC.
Yeah,
though.
that's be weird.
Well, it was a pretty tough like install at first. I was looking at it, I'm like, I've never installed a graphics card this way. And I'm like looking at it, I'm like, it was tough. So yeah, I guess I'll do that right now while I'm on stream here. No, there we go. Okay, let me turn off the computer. I'm having a blast.
Oh yeah, this is good times.
Yeah. Oh, nothing like some nice, tech issues to really, whoop.
So Chad, this is why I
Shut
wasn't.
down my computer.
Yeah, the EMOD must be
Give that a minute to
protected.
shut down completely.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Turn the
Meanwhile,
computer off, unplug it. Let me grab a screwdriver. Where do I keep those? Probably in the screwdriver drawer. 1 second.
true. Meanwhile, Chad, I've just been playing Druid, and I got some tornadoes, and I'm just running around. I don't really know what's going on. I'm just having a good time.
Screwdrivers that have like a light on them. Have you seen those?
I
ones?
noticed
They have, like,
tornadoes take a
flashlight.
lot of spirit, so I got this thing. It gives me 30% more spirit. That's the total of my build. And I got some uniques already, or
Like a
legendaries,
miner
but
helmet,
they don't
it's
really
got a
do anything
flashlight
yet.
strapped to it.
Yeah. Why not?
Also, you can tell the server's lagging because every time I go to a new area, it just starts panicking.
Of darkness. The Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
All right, skip all the cutscenes because, dude, I don't need to see these cutscenes yet. There are amazing cutscenes though. I just want to see Druid in particular. I need to get late skill tree Druid like down here and stuff. I need to see what builds there are for launch, chat. You see all the CS2 stuff? Oh yeah, we went over that yesterday. It's actually sick. I'm pretty happy for him. Like all the Counter-Strike players, they must be so happy. That's a skill tree. Oh yeah, it looks more complicated than it is. Basically, you start off in one,
Unplug everything.
and you got like 5 choices, and then they have little sub choices, and it's only one choice each. Like you can only, so they give us either like 1, 2, and then 1 choice. That's it. And it's like that everywhere except when you start going down these, it's like these little passives, right? And you can only go linearly. Like you have to go from this to this to this to this. So it looks more complicated than it is. This one is not too bad. People really worked hard in that cutscene. Oh, I'll enjoy all the cutscenes on launch. I did my first character was my rogue last weekend. Right now, I'm trying to figure out. So when I first started to play D4, the character I was assuming I would play, chat, was actually going to be a druid. I have no idea if I actually want to play a druid or not. So right now, I'm mostly just focused on figuring out, like, if I get to level 25 and I start looking at some of the legendary powers, right, I can sort of get a general idea of, like, the types of builds and stuff that I might be interested in. Or just if I like a lot of the skills or not on the character. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm not doing anything crazy. I just want to keep going and then see what's going on. This is a sealed cache. These ghosts have a lot of arms. They do actually have a lot of arms. The other thing is I need to figure out skills I actually enjoy. I'm using Tornado right now. I don't really know what's good or bad. I'm just kind of just running around. I could try Bear. There's like werewolf skills. There's like bear skills. And I'm just playing. I'm just like, yeah, me summon Tornado. And I just run it down. But if I wanted to, like, I think we could. Let me try the bear, chat. So a maul. Hit stuff in front of you. If you hit something and you get some fortify, chance of knockdown, increase range by 30. Oh, I like range. I'll take range. So we'll take these out. And then there's another bear skill over here, which is just you do big slam. And then do lots of damage if you're healthy, I guess, every 10 seconds. Enemies are stunned for 2 seconds if you hit them with overpower, huh? All right, we'll try it. I'm just picking buttons, and I just want to see what bear stuff is. Oh, yeah, and I still have cyclone armor down here. These are like passives. They're defensive skills. There's a lot of options. Bellow roar, reducing nearby enemy damage dealt by 50% for 4 seconds. Okay, wait. Also heals you. Also slows enemies. Or we could do the werewolf howl. Heals you for 20% of your health. Kills reduce the cooldown. Generates 20 spirit or increases your attack speed. Let's try the howl just for fun. Self heal on the howl. This way we're just full bear skills.
The GPU. Sorry, it took me a second. I decided to do my laundry halfway through.
Oh, nice. Whoa, what was that?
I do my laundry while I'm here.
Okay, maybe the bear owns. What the fuck?
So.
Big slam. Alright, wait. Oh, and the howl actually has like a mini knockback attached too. The problem is you don't really have like a ranged way of getting to these mobs that easily. It's kind of like, and it doesn't actually do that much damage. Wonder what the werewolf one is like. Because bear is supposed to be tanky, right? Isn't werewolf back in the day was supposed to be more DPS and bear was tanky, right? All right, let me try this. Let's try all the werewolf skills instead. Claw applies poison or 10% chance to attack twice. Let's try poison. Poison sounds cool. And then a trio of combo attacks. 30% attack speed. Heal for 2% of your life if you hit an enemy. The third attack is larger and does poison damage. Let's try poison. So what? Poison werewolf, I guess? So this one will be claw. This one will be shred. And then I really do like cyclone armor though. This says the passive on this skill chat. It says you get 20% damage reduction, which is kind of insane. But it's only non-physical, but still, that's like all the range mobs and stuff. I could also go over here and just get 30% more spirit if we wanted. The overpower after being healthy for 10 seconds on your core skill is super strong. After being healthy for 10 seconds, overpower. What is overpower exactly? Overpower. Damage bonus 59%. The bonus damage scales with the skill that is overpowered. When you cast a skill, has a chance to overpower. Overpower deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortify. The bonus damage scales with the skill. It can be guaranteed by special effects. Oh, okay. So in other words, if I have like a ton of HP and I stack up fortify as a bear, and every 10 seconds I get a free overpowered one. Basically, it's just big burst every 10 seconds as the bear. It's like health-based crit. Yeah, and it looks like I can make it a guaranteed crit every 10 seconds. So maybe if you really wanted to, you can actually take both of these skills, right? And just use this every 10 seconds as like a general button, as like a burst, just for fun. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna, there's a thing next to me. Also, there's still whatever. Okay, wait. Oh, werewolf is kind of nuts. The damage is good. I'm not even doing anything else. I like the damage. Damage is pretty nice.
We demand blood.
Blood. Oh yeah, and we could do the fortify every 10 seconds. And we just keep the stacks in the bottom left. If I hit 10, then I can do a big slam. So this guy spawns big slam. Oh, that's actually cool. I like that. The problem is I don't know how to get more spirit. The poison seems okay so far. And I have to be healthy, which means in order to get the stacks, I need to basically be in between mobs or like constantly near full health. And I don't really have a good AoE. Like, I have that slam, but it's not particularly amazing or anything. The poison seems good, though. Like, single target, maybe, but... I don't know. I don't think I like it. It doesn't seem like it has enough AoE. I feel like you need more AoE, chat, in order to actually, like, go through Diablo, you know? Like, this is good AoE. What is Landslide? I actually do have a legendary for that. And I guess I need to go down here and see what this stuff is. Need more legendary. Yeah, I need more legendaries and skills. We could try out some of these other things, though. So we tried out the bear. The bear is cool. We also tried out... Let's see. This is good. We'll see what lightning's like. Lightning Storm gets another thing. And then... Storm Strike. This is melee. You get 25% damage reduction for 3 seconds after you do damage. So it's like... Let's see what this skill is. Storm Strike. Is that just like an... Oh, it's an actual melee skill. And it chain lightnings around you. Chains to 3 nearby enemies, doing 20% less damage each time it chains. We only generate 15 spirit. I feel like I just need to always have this passive, which is basic skills generate 30% more spirit. Okay, wait. Let me take out all the other points out of this now. 50% chance to make them vulnerable. Vulnerable is pretty good. I'll take the vulnerability. We'll take these out. We'll take those out. And then we'll get the 30% more spirit. And then I have 1 more point to spend. Probably just Cyclone Armor. So that way I just have damage reduction towards stuff. It's also a pushback. Darius, I think over 13 months. Also, chat, I'm excited to see Emon come back, and he's going to plug in his computer, and it's just not going to work. Something's going to happen there for sure. Oh, I mean, this doesn't seem that bad as like a general ability. Thick boy? Yeah, my guy is like thick Kratos right now. What is this lightning storm ability? Conjure a growing lightning storm, 25-31 damage per strike. Increase the number of strikes the longer it is channeled up to 6. Modifier, the size of the lightning storm is preserved for 4 seconds after channeling. Oh, so you want to like weave it in so that we constantly maintain. You can see the green bar at the bottom that goes down. And then +1 strike base. Problem is, how do I get to stuff? Also, is it random damage? I mean, the AoE seems pretty good, but how would this do on like an actual boss? For the level up. So your stamina doesn't regen? No, I have to get it by like hitting stuff, which is okay. There might be a way to get it passively too. I mean, this seems like pretty good AoE at least. The problem is you just don't have any spirit, like, at all. I see the charge bolts that came out. That's actually from my legendary. It says, lightning storm crit strikes spawn 3 bolts that seek out enemies. I have to crit, so good luck with it, but it doesn't seem like it fits though. Like this skill combined with, like, it's lightning, but I don't know if I want to melee stuff. Closing the distance to melee is a pain. Fill it up, channel for all your spirit, then let it carry. Yeah. So wait, what? Oh, I got new skills over here. See, now I'm like doing a ton. If you just have to like channel it up for a while though, then keep making sure you weave it in over and over. All right, what are the new skills we got down here? Companion skills, summon allies. We can have 2 wolves. Deal bonuses to distant enemies, double the bonus if they're also slowed, stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. Vine creeper, passively poison. Active is vine strangle, immobilizing and poisoning them for 34 damage over 2 seconds. Immobilize. Your crit chances increased by 20% against enemies that are immobilized. Gain 2 spirit when you transform into human form. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like they actually want you to weave in and out. Companions deal 10%, so 30% bonus damage. Put 3 points into that. So you got the bird, the wolf, and the plant, the vine creeper. Ravens. 1 raven flies above you, periodically attacks enemies for 13 to 16 damage every 5 seconds. The target area is swarmed with ravens, doing a bunch of damage over 6 seconds. You have 5% increased crit chance for 6 seconds against enemies hit by... So that's passive 5% on single target. 2 additional enemies. Enemies inside the swarm become vulnerable. Oh, so it's guaranteed vulnerable on that. What the wolves? Focus an enemy dealing a bunch of damage. Wolves deal 20% damage to all of these. So if they're slowed or immobilized, and then if you crit or if you lucky hit, your wolf attacks have up to a 10% chance to fortify. Let's try the raven.
I think it's...
Is that a good or bad okay?
All right. You're thinking?
There's no way that GPU isn't installed correctly. I'll tell you that much.
Is installed correctly?
I mean, after what I just did with it, like it is installed. I'm sweating over here.
Oh, okay. What about before?
So here's my question. I've never had this pop up before, but on the bottom right of my PC now, it says NVIDIA control panel is not found. I've never had that before.
Did you... What do you mean NVIDIA control panel is not found? Did you not install the new drivers?
I don't have NVIDIA control panel installed. It's just because I didn't select the option for that. But my point is I've never seen that pop up any other time before right now.
Did you not install new GPU drivers after you used DDU on the last ones?
No, I did. What I'm saying is I wonder if like that popping up is a good sign because I've never seen that before. I mean, here's what I noticed with the GPU.
What?
Is the GPU supposed to be straight and aligned on it correctly, like fully like, or like can have a little bit of the lean to it?
A lean? I mean, if you have a 4090, that thing's gonna kind of lean probably because it's a hefty boy.
Oh yeah, that thing needs a seat belt.
Yeah.
So what I did was I got it in like a little bit better, I think, after I like really like made sure I was aligned like perfectly, and then I made sure the power cable was in. Like I checked all the cables, everything was plugged in correctly. So like that thing is reseated. That ain't going anywhere.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Yeah. So
You should not be missing the control panel though.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You should never be.
I don't think you can opt out of that. Like that ships with the driver.
It does, which means you didn't install the new driver, basically. Like, or maybe when your computer crashed, it just didn't install it. It means you just don't have a driver on.
let me look. Ooh, I am sweating after that.
Does that GPU weigh like 200 pounds?
Pretty much.
It was like, I mean, but it's like so hard to like see, like, it's always hard to like see where your GPU is going into, but like on the riser, it felt like it was even more difficult. Because like the angle I'm looking at it, I can't see above it. Like another one you can at least see to the side.
I don't know if the lighting serves very good, chat. I think I like Tornado still the most. Is he confusing GeForce Experience? No, he's not. He's not. He's not.
I think I have the driver. Where can I see if I have a driver installed? Like the actual driver. So again, device manager? Or
Device manager should tell you.
Also, I don't think the Ravens do much. They're kind of vibing.
Yep, it's the current driver. I have it.
What? How? If you have the current drivers installed, how do you not have NVIDIA control panel? You just did DDU and you reinstalled.
Yeah.
Okay. He just uninstalled and reinstalled and got the error.
I'm just saying that's like the first time it's ever popped up. So I wonder if like there was an issue with. I'm gonna do a little bit of a.
Institute art thing for 11 months. Restart? Dude, this is wild.
Maybe the GPU was like loosely installed.
I don't think that would have anything to do with that stuff though. Oh, kill a boss. Let's go. Event complete. Liberation. Oh, got a ring. Nice. Plus 30? I'll take it.
Yep, everything's updated. I found it.
Okay.
I guess at this point it's just like
just
testing to see if my stuff
for the
crashes.
20 months. I mean, well, you should probably figure out why you're having NVIDIA control panel issues because you just reinstalled your driver. That's another big like question mark. Like what?
I've never had the NVIDIA control panel whenever I install. It never gave it to me.
To be clear, you're talking about the NVIDIA control panel when you right-click on your desktop.
Right-click.
And this says NVIDIA control panel, and you click on it, and it errors out.
No, I don't even have it as an option.
Okay, I'm pretty confident that you don't have the GPU drivers installed. That is the only possible way. After you do, if you do DDU and then you do not install GPU drivers, it probably does that.
Well, don't rule out ghosts.
Yeah, something.
There's two possibilities.
I would seriously go back and do the thing that I told you to do earlier. Go to safe mode, do display driver uninstaller, reboot into safe mode again, and then install the GPU drivers, and then reboot into Windows and be done. Okay. That's what I would personally do. That's what I've done recently when I was having problems. Like that's what I did. It helped me a lot. So.
What is GeForce Experience?
GeForce Experience is another thing that comes with NVIDIA that isn't like relevant to what you're trying to do basically.
Okay.
Don't just stand there, help me.
You don't install the drivers in safe mode. We're having him install drivers in safe mode because right now I think he's getting the Windows default drivers, not the actual ones, which means he's just not installing them. So it's just like reboot to safe mode again because he won't have networking and therefore he won't auto install the other ones. So wait, did this event just spawn again? What the heck? Yes, it did. Also, wait, let's change the build again. GeForce can help install drivers though. He's having such severe issues that I just want to seriously install the drivers base and just get it to do its thing. So let's get rid of the lightning storm, by the way. I don't like the full channel thing. Also, I gotta feel like these ravens don't do much, although they always kind of nice. Just climbing, dude. Arachnol Doom Buns. Thank you. You guys are nice. As well as Introvert Line. Thank you for the 9 months. You have to cast your companions. You're perfect. So you can actually see the Raven comes down.
Have an NVIDIA control panel.
So you What'd you do?
Well, apparently I had to go to the Microsoft store and install it.
Yeah,
What?
I think you're really in some weird stuff. That chat, I'm trying to tell you guys, like he's I literally gave him, I was like, dude, what?
That's what it did. My computer on the bottom right said that.
When I just hear Microsoft Store, I get a little suspicious.
Yeah, I'm very suspicious now.
Well, they're having me call a number now, so I'm gonna call it 1 second.
Okay, stop.
You can enter a code.
He's fuck.
Yeah, no, I already re-upped my warranty.
So I'm just gonna link you here, chat. I'm just gonna link him this.
Just put in
Where-
your Steam password now.
So I'm just gonna link you the drivers that came out literally yesterday or whatever. Did you download these?
Okay, I'm downloading the drivers that came out yesterday, right now.
The ones I just linked you. Were these the ones that you downloaded already?
Okay, I had the ones right before that because I downloaded it 2 days ago, so it must have just came out yesterday when I did download this one. Okay, download. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is after I download these, I'm gonna go put my PC into safe mode. I'm gonna run DDR Revolution.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear everything off.
Yes.
Okay.
And
then
then
restart
and install the
Yes.
new drivers. Yes.
Okay.
Cool. See you guys in an hour-long queue.
Also, my mixer isn't working, so I can't mute my mic, so just gotta deal with it.
Wait. Oh shit. God, I'm so fucking big. Look at this guy. There was an error. Oh no.
All right, good news. I have 3 hours left in this download.
Nice.
Of
It's like what,
800
1
MB.
gig?
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's because Steve might be downloading Diablo 4. So this is where we're at
Damn
right
it,
now.
Steve! Wacky Taco, 75 months. Gramuel, 58 months.
You punch your desk, will it download faster?
I'll probably just turn off his PC. Don't punch the desk.
No.
DPQ, thank you for 19 months.
PC's still on. That's a good sign.
That is a good sign. It's a very good sign, actually. Globix Gaming, thank you for 28 months.
Wait, really? That's a massive improvement.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I'm telling you, this is people who like build PCs are gonna see how well I seeded that and go, wow, I can't believe how well he seeded that
I mean,
GPU.
look at the structural integrity.
Yep.
It doesn't turn off.
It doesn't get much better. Well, it turned on.
This error doesn't go away without relaunching Smile. It's the same one I had back in the day. Do you think? Oh my god, is it actually the same one?
Now the question is, do I enable G-Sync here?
Oh no. You had to
Yeah, either
relaunch?
he's downloading or my download speed is ass.
Fuck. GG chat. We're gonna go back in queue, back in
Where's my
queue.
speed test right?
Let's go and try again to serve 40 minutes. Have I even been live for 40 minutes? Holy shit. Time is flying. We're trying to save you, Mong. So wait, someone said if you download the drivers, you don't have NVIDIA control panel. I don't think that's true. I think you will eventually, regardless. As far as I know, by downloading the drivers manually, you don't have GeForce Experience, but you do have GeForce, like, you do have the control panel. If you download the DCH version of the driver, that is true. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, why would you get the DCH one? Control panel is part of the game ready driver. Yeah, I think he must have downloaded the
My
different
download speed's at 2.
a different driver. 16 minutes, you
Pretty
lucky
good.
shit, I'm at 160.
2 bytes?
Wait,
It's
where
like
are you,
2 MB.
where are you guys from? I'm West Coast, NA. EU? That's tough. Two hours in the UK? Holy fuck. Back in NA, we're safe because everyone's at work. Yeah, I think everyone's at work, so I'm safe. I mean, I'm already down like 5 minutes, so I'm big chillin'. All right, so wait, what have you done so far, Iman? Like since we last were talking like 5 minutes ago. Anything new?
I'm at 29 MB on the download of the driver.
Okay. Did you tell Steve to pause?
Steve says he's downloaded on a hotspot because our internet's so ass.
Fuck, dude. You're having a good time.
Well, I mean, my internet's always... Oh, you want to just say tech issue day? Okay, I got a tech issue for everybody here.
Yep.
My internet has been capped at 100 since I've moved here, and I can't get it to go to 1,000, even though it's 1,000. And then when someone downloads, it's like walking through molasses.
Is that... well, you could fix the download part with a router, but is it just like an Ethernet cable thing, or is it like you just get a different modem?
I tried a different modem, but they wouldn't work, and they said it wouldn't connect.
Holy shit.
Like, I have one of those Nighthawks, and I tried like setting it up and like calling them to connect it, and they were like, yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, that's a router.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good, but they said it doesn't work. They said it doesn't work with their...
Well, yeah, because you probably need to update the modem, not the router. Two different things.
Well, no, I have the modem that's like the dual one. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like it's the...
Oh, you have an all-in-one?
It was, yeah, some really good one, but then it didn't work, and then we're on the original like one that I have from the company, and then it's just stuck at 100. I also have a Cat 6 cable. All that stuff.
Bro. Chad, I'm like so much more particular about this stuff than he is. He needs to consult the approved modem list, yeah. Butters the Fed, thank you for 41 months. Poor Emong. Bro, I came to this place and it was just like... I have fiber to the building, but it's not like a gig. It's 100, same as that speed. But I was like, that's fine, because as long as it's fiber and I have 100 upload, I don't care. Then I have a second ISP for the rest of for Shade, and I have my own. And I just swap between them if I want faster download and this and that. And now he's over there. He says he downloads. Oh, God. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Helping someone with tech is so hard. I think it can be sometimes. Does he have fiber cable? I don't know. I'm more interested in his PC problems though, chat. He says if... Okay. For anyone who's just walking in, remember, this started... I went live in the middle of it because I was just like, yo, I gotta go stream at some point. And maybe people in chat will make it more entertaining or like get some good ideas. But basically... So what happened was Emong for the last 30 days has had his computer crash every day while he's streaming. And so we've been talking about it. I'm just like, so what's your issues? Emong then was just like, well, I don't know. I got a blue screen, but it flashed. I was like, okay. So I gave him like a blue screen viewer program so that way we can get the error codes and figure out, try and track it down, right? And so 2 of his error codes were kernel and Windows related. And 2 of the other ones were GPU related. So I'm like, okay, first let's do the GPU one first. And then we'll figure out, see what the other ones are after that, right? And so I'm like, okay. Go download Display Driver on Installer, which is just a fancy program that essentially allows you to clean out your GPU drivers. I'm like, maybe your GPU drivers got corrupt, and then we'll see what happens. So he goes and he does that, and he comes back, and he's like, Siegel, my computer doesn't turn on anymore. And I'm like, what? what do you mean your computer doesn't turn on? And he's like, yeah, my monitors are off now. And then we're like, okay, how about you plug in your monitors into your other GPU? Because you have an integrated GPU. And I'm just like, just for fun, like plug it in into the other one. And then he's like, oh, it came back. And then he goes, oh, it's off again. And now it's really dim. And I'm like, what do you mean it's dim? And then he's like, oh, one sec, guys. And then like he said that like apparently his keyboard was flashing on and off. And then like he like touched his keyboard and then his computer went off. And then also after that, he finally decides to mention, oh yeah, Siegel, when I slam my desk or I touch my mouse too hard in Overwatch, my computer turns off. And I'm like, oh. So, okay. So I think you probably just have something that isn't plugged all the way in. And I'm sitting here just like, bro, this is like a lot more in depth than I was expecting. Because remember where we got started? I was like, yeah, you probably your graphics drivers. Yeah, just reinstall those. You'll be fine. And he's just like, Siegel, if I touch my keyboard the wrong way, my computer turns off and my monitors start dimming. And I'm like, what? And so anyway, he eventually got in. And then apparently his monitor started updating, which I didn't know was a thing. Like he, like a spaceship losing power. Yes. And so he apparently finally got in. Like we plugged in his monitor into his integrated GPU and not the actual GPU. And then he's like, it's not turning on. So we had him restart his computer a couple times and eventually came back and we plugged it into his integrated graphics card, not the GPU. And he's like, so I'm in and it says it's updating. I'm like, what do you mean it's updating? He's like, yeah, it's DSC, blah, blah, blah. My monitor's updating. It's like, oh, it updated. It's back now. And I'm like, what? What is happening? Like, what is this? And then Marbler's over there just like, oh yeah, he's got a Wi-Fi enabled monitor, I guess. we're just like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? That's a thing? No, he was memeing. I think he used the Samsung monitor. They auto-update firmware. Anyway, and so after he finally got into Windows and everything was cursed, we're just like, okay, so wait a minute. We told you to reinstall the graphics card drivers, but then you said anytime you touch your, like you slam your mouse too hard, your computer turns off. And so we said, okay, you should just turn off your computer. Make sure you flip the little switchy on the back and then open it up and like make sure it's plugged in. Okay, just make sure it's plugged in. So we're just like, go plug in everything you see, particularly on the GPU. And I was just like, just plug it in. Just like really just get in there. And so poor Emong, you know, he went AFK and that's what about the time I went live, we were playing some Diablo. And then, no, we were doing our thing. And then he came back and he said now that, you know, he's like, oh, I got into Windows and it's in. Like, don't worry. All the plugs are in now. We're good. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, and then he loads into Windows and he goes, but it's weird. I'm getting errors. NVIDIA control panel doesn't exist. And I'm going, well, wait a minute. Didn't you just reinstall your GPU drivers? And then someone else then posted into chat that apparently Emong had downloaded the DCH drivers, not necessarily the actual GPU drivers. And so because of that, like the other version of the drivers he installed doesn't actually have NVIDIA control panel attached. And like, it's like a very specific version. We're like, bro, what, how did you even find these? And now we're just like, okay, wait, Emong's in chat. Forgot the part where halfway through I saw my laundry and decided to do my laundry. True. And now, okay, true and real. And then now we're back in it, and I go, okay, Emong, and I linked him the proper GPU drivers, and I'm like, listen, Emong, just download these. And then he came back and was just and then he started talking. He goes, you know, I just can't download. It's not downloading fast enough. And he's, I think Steve's downloading D4 as he goes talks to. He's like, Steve, and then you know, he talks to Steve, and apparently Steve said the internet's so shit that he can't download D4 on the internet, so he's actually hotspotting. And so Emong is currently attempting to download the drivers with his extraordinarily shitty internet right now. He said he was at like less than 1
I want to point something
MBS.
out, by the way, when Steve said he was using his Wi-Fi, the moment it hit 100%, my internet magically started being fast again. So I think even though it was showing the hotspot, it was still downloading.
You think Steve was bullshitting you?
No, he actually sent me a picture. He sent me a picture of his computer connected to his iPhone. But I'm telling you, my internet was just slow. The moment he said he was done, I hit the driver button, installed. It's all done. It's all installed.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it was showing him that, but it wasn't downloading with that.
All right. So you got the drivers on?
No, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go use DDR Revolution very quickly. So I'm gonna go into safe mode.
You're gonna go and
then...
clean them out, and then you're gonna reboot. Yep. Did you download these though?
Yes, I downloaded that driver there. I made sure it specifically has NVIDIA control panel.
Yeah, let's do our fancy reboot. You know, you reboot into safe mode, use display driver on installer, and then reboot into safe mode again and just install them there, just to play it really safe. So that way Windows doesn't overdo anything. Just go with that.
Okay, I'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Yep, see you then. Good luck.
All right, good luck. Why am I saying good luck to you? Oh yeah, get logged in. I don't know.
Good luck.
It's like,
Thank you.
It's like when in a restaurant and you say have a nice day or you enjoy your meal or something.
Thanks. Oh, thanks. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Omega Politics 18 months. Koya for the 2 months. Koya says, is this game good, streamer? If you can get in, it's pretty good. I've been having fun. Also, wait 1 sec. It was getting hot in my room, so I opened the window. Ugh. Wait, why is my guy not in? Oh, no, don't air me out. I just waited 20 minutes. Don't do it. To be fair, they did say, you know, open beta probably gonna have a lot of problems. So, is that a Herman Miller Aeron chair? Yeah, it is. I've had this thing for like 5 or 6 years or so. I've had it for a long time. Oh shit! No, I just clicked. Fuck! I just clicked by accident, dude. I just assumed it was the error code. Hebrew there for 29 months. A ruse. He's reseated everything. We don't. We specifically told him to do the connectors. Your account is like, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I did this to myself. I know I did, dude. Just log into another character. Wait, is that actually how you get around it? Baited. Zenmo's thing for the Prime. What is this guy's face? What? I just click the random button a lot until I get in the game. Is that a sorcerer? He's calling a sorcerer. Stop. Bro, sorcerers are OP as fuck in this game. Are you playing the main quest now? Probably. I mean, I'm not too worried about main quest, this or that. What I really wanted to do was just get in the game, try out Druid, and look and see if, like, if by level 25, if I get some legendaries, right, can I make it fun? Because if I can, then I'm trying to find a main. Like, what character do I want to main on launch? That's the current goal, chat. And if I can find the character that I'm interested in playing on launch, then we're good to go. But I don't know which one I want to play. Right now, I'm actually leaning Rogue the most, actually. Rogue is cool. I liked it. I got to 25. It was fun. The Sorcerer is mind-blowingly overpowered. Barbarian has too much gear to get good, and I don't care about Barb. It's just a slower version of Rogue. And so the last two characters they're adding this weekend is Necromancer and Druid. And so I'm like, all right, we'll try out Druid first, and then Necro will probably be fun, and I already know I'm going to like Necro, so... Launch is just another practice character. Season 1 is the real start. What was Season 1? I guess it all... I mean, every season's kind of like that, huh? Necro's fun so far. I'm really curious to see what sort of fun druid builds I can make. The werewolf skill with the dash upgrade made druid feel good with the dash upgrade. I'm gonna try it. Necro is super strong. A lot of stuff can feel very strong in an early game, and it's probably gonna always feel that way for a lot of characters, but I'm not too focused on things being super strong. I'm more interested in like what the gear looks like. Dude. Is this the area that I have to restart my game on? Oh my god. AK Knight, thank you for 33 months. All because I clicked a little bit too fast. I could have been in game right now. I was queued to get in game, and I actually just clicked a little bit too fast. Oh my god, dude. Graceful Manatee, thank you for 45 months. I cycled through all my characters and eventually got it. I changed difficulty to fix. It worked for me. Change the difficulty? Yeah, but if I'm playing on easy, isn't that just boring? Let's try it. Nope. Unlucko. You know, I know the other fun thing this weekend, RE4. I don't wanna start RE4 right now. I would like to, but also so today is the day to figure out Diablo IV characters, both Necro and Druid, to see if I would enjoy it. Then this weekend we have ALGS to watch. And then more importantly though, how the fuck am I supposed to start and get into RE4, right? Which I think is a spooky game. And then I want to be in Discord with Emong to help him. Be like, oh yeah, my GPU's it's on fire. I want to help him.
Okay, driver's installed.
Oh, do you have a control panel?
When I right click, no, but it does exist in my menus.
All right, good enough.
Yep. Oh, there it is. If I right click and hit show more options, it then shows in the video control panel.
Yes, yes, that's classic Windows 11.
Yeah. There you go. That's good. And I'm on the current game ready version. It actually specifically said uninstall DCH1 in the EDU.
So you did install DC. That's awesome. Oh god.
Well, I
dude.
don't know if it did, but that was an option in the DDU. You know what I mean? Like it didn't say I had it installed, but it said that was an option I saw. All right. Well, that's everything's installed. So.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? So now you plugged everything in. If you slam your desk, your computer doesn't turn off, right? Can I hear a big slam?
I'm already big slamming. It's not.
All right. You ever think? I wonder what Steve thinks when you do like big slamming your desk right now.
I don't even think Steve can hear me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've done everything I possibly could at this point. Like at that point, like it's just gonna see if it crashes again.
Oh.
Like I said, that GPU's in there.
Okay.
If you pass the punch test, you can handle anything.
Yep. So I mean,
Yeah.
if you can punch your mouse pad, you're in. You reinstalled your GPU drivers, so
Fully DDU.
yeah. So if they were corrupted, then that's fixed. And then if you have another blue screen, just track the error code and see what it says.
Yes.
But to be honest, I think you have some weird power issues because you said like your audio mixer turned off. You said your keyboard was getting weird.
Well,
and,
the
like,
keyboard's the keyboard's
and you
a
said your
known
monitor
glitch.
was going dim, and you had to
Well,
plug
that
it
was
into another computer, and it was fine.
Yeah, that was the other monitor. Yeah. Believe it or not, the keyboard thing is actually a known issue, and it's fine when I use the software. But when the software isn't enabled, it does the same thing. So basically, the keyboard I have has a known issue for only some of the keyboards, where it will randomly just start typing things that you've had, like log stuff. But if you have the so, yeah.
It'll just type your password into a Twitch chat.
Like I one time I was playing games and it tried typing a whole conversation with Cuber in the chat, and I was so confused as to what was happening.
Wow.
So then I had to install the software, and then they said with the software, they said Yeah, it's a known issue. It doesn't record anything, and then I that's where we're at.
Wait, how is that a software issue? Wait, what? What,
Yeah,
what kind of
it's a
keyboard do
real
you have?
thing.
Wait, I want to Google this. This is wild.
Yeah, I'll tell
It's
you.
basically trying to randomly record macros, and it just spits it out randomly when you least expect it. So like mid-game, he'll move around or get stuck.
Because it's using my arrow keys when
Razor
I'm playing.
Sonosa?
So I'll start
Is that
fucking
what it
walking in
was?
straight lines and going backwards. But it doesn't do that anymore now that I have the software
Well,
update on it.
okay, what keyboard is this?
It is called
Is it this? Someone put this in chat. I don't know what this was.
I'm trying to remember what it's called. Let me find it. I'm looking it up. I think it's a K100.
Wait, what? K100?
I think it's a K100.
Oh, it's a Corsair, so not Razer. Wait, Corsair says bug, not a keylogger.
First result says Corsair says bug, not keylogger.
Keylogger-like behavior has some K100 keyboard customers concerned. Several users have reported their peripheral randomly entering text into the computer that they previously typed days or weeks ago. However, Corsair told Ars Technica that the behavior is a bug, not keylogging. It's possibly related to the keyboard's macro recording feature. A reader tipped us off to an ongoing thread in Corsair's support forum. The K100 started typing on its own while they used it with a MacBook Pro gaming computer and KVM switch. Every couple of days, the keyboard has started randomly typing on its own while I'm working on the MacBook. It usually types messages that I previously typed on the gaming PC, and it won't stop until I unplug the keyboard and plug it back in. What the fuck? Ten users responded to the thread. We can't verify the validity of each claim, but Corsair confirmed this is a known issue. Corsair confirmed this is a known issue, reporting similar experiences. One said their keyboard started entering a very specific line from a very sensitive email while interacting with consumer data with their PC in safe mode. One user noted they could not use Corsair's IQ software for programming peripherals that had a similar experience. Their K100 typed out more than 100 letters and factory resets, and clearing the keyboard's memory did not resolve the issue. Wait, what? How is that a thing? There's some threads on the Linus Tech Tips forum with people claiming the same problem. Some customers said they feared they were hacked, while a few accused Corsair of stealthy keylogging. Corsair confirmed to us that it's received several reports of the K100 acting like this, but affirmed there is no hardware function on the keyboard that operates as a keylogger. Corsair keyboards unequivocally do not log user input in any way and do not have the ability to log individual keystrokes. They also insisted the issue isn't widespread, just with a small number of complaints from tens of thousands of K100s. One of them is Emon. The company is investigating what's causing the issue, but believes it could be related to the keyboard's ability to record macros. Some, but not all users saw the issue resolved with the recent firmware update, according to Corsair and one person on the forum, although they claim to have then different issues after performing the update. The macro function could be inadvertently switching on and recording keyboard and potentially mouse inputs. These macros are then being triggered and reproducing inputs at a later time and misinterpreted as keylogging. We're still investigating the precise nature of the issue with our customers. Bro, I would immediately freak out. One user on Corsair's forum that said when their K100 inadvertently entered text they typed days ago, the input included the same backspaces and pauses they recalled making when originally typing, which sounds like a macro. Corsair's K100 allows macro recording with or without its proprietary software. Dude, that is so funny. This is also not a unique problem. We found years-old discussions on Reddit, which reported similar behavior with Logitech, and some concluded that accidental macro recording was the input. G-Hub potential. it's just like some random dude on Reddit 3 years ago. It's like, we know why, dude. We know why. You're not alone. You're not alone. Attached my support ticket. G915 typing myself, storing my chat history somewhere. I'm experiencing a really strange issue for the second time. My G915 wireless keyboard randomly types while I'm working at the PC Windows 10. At the beginning, I was thinking some keyboard related issue, but then I open a notepad and waited. I was completely shocked seeing that the keyboard was writing exactly what I wrote the day before. This sounds like just like ghosts, dude. Legitimate, just like Halloween fucking haunted ghosts. Yeah, there's a lot of these posts. This is the third one they found, huh? Just random posts. Uninstall, clear out your app data, download the latest one, restart, reconnect. And then this is the official post on the Corsair forums about the K1 Hundo. So did everyone having the issue with ghost typing turn off the macro setting on their wheel? That fixed it for me for the last few days. I never touched my wheel, but still, this workaround should temporarily resolve the behavior until a permanent solution is in place from a Corsair rep. So it basically just disable macros on your keyboard because they might accidentally start typing. Wait, someone has a post. Please watch my video. Wait, what? Bro, what is this, like hand cam? Oh my god, it's like a hand cam haunted. This is some Halloween shit, dude. This is straight up just like, look at what I saw. It's Bigfoot, but it's like, oh god, what the
parenting script.
What the fuck? I clicked the wrong button. Oh, is this right one goes to the next video? Oh, wait. You see it at the top left? And he goes up and down. And then it... The zoom in. The dramatic zoom. Unplug. And he has to unplug and replug. Right? Oh, we got two inputs. One might be, you know, all the rest. Okay. Now it's normal. Oh my god. What the fuck? And so they're saying that it happens with keys, though. Like it's previously typing everything. Confirm macro button issue is one cause. In my case, I'm running the keyboard straight out of the box with zero firmware updates or software. Worked flawless for 4 days until my first runaway incident, caused by an over-affectionate feline activating the macro record function. The keyboard then recorded 15 minutes of me playing Destiny 2 and stashed it on the G6 macro key. Now every time the G6 key is hit, or worse, just because it feels like it, the keyboard will start mashing WASD and other related strokes furiously. This lasts as long as it takes me to unplug the keyboard. Only way I found to stop it. Side note, Corsair learned for this, put a power switch on the keyboard. Crawling under my desk to power cycle sucks. Holy shit. Dude, this is awesome. Wait, what do you mean? Fuck, Diablo just aired out in the background. It says check your version of your game. All right, check for updates. Up to date. Cool error code. There are several threads about ghost typing / lockup. Fear not, you have not been hacked. My experience is all around macro keys. However, I never updated my firmware for the fear of the very thing others are complaining about. There's a bad firmware version out there too. Good news is it has been pulled. Wait, these people had ghost typing where like it looked like a keylogger, and then they tried to update their firmware and got bad firmware. Holy fuck. Bad news, they have not released a new fixed firmware yet. Posted Wednesday at 10:30 a.m. The software still errors out saying firmware update failed because they blocked the function to stop anyone from downloading the bad firmware. I like the keyboard. Once I learned how to manage the macro keys recording randomly getting triggered, I haven't had any issues since. Holy fuck, that's so cool. Dude, these tech issues are so wild.
Hello, Seagull.
I just bought a K100 keyboard today on March 20th. It is going great so far.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. With a $200 MSRP, $200, the K1 has some of the flashiest features, including the debut of 8,000 hertz polling rate, optical switches, bank of macro keys, programmable dial. Dang. That's wild. Let's check the queue. Oh, hey, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
You thought I was joking, by the way.
I did.
So, to give you backstory, it actually, whenever what I ended up doing the day after I had that issue, is I installed the program, and then I installed the program, and then I disabled the macros. So whenever I'm on my PC now, it doesn't do it. But there's a time in when I restart my computer where the software isn't loaded.
Oh.
And that sometimes will, you know, how you have to log into your PC if you have that option there. It will start arrow keying around, so I have to unplug it, and then I'm good. Once it goes
the macro starts playing before the software blocks it.
Yep. So what happens is right now it's just my arrow keys. So it just moves around, like it just, you know, the menu screen just moving around everywhere because it's using my arrow keys like I'm playing Overwatch.
Oh my god.
So then what was happening though is when I would hit my PC sometimes, then my PC would turn off again. When I would unplug the keyboard to do that. So the reason why I use the keyboard, people wondering, I actually really like the keyboard. I like the switches. I also play with arrow keys, and the keyboard I used prior, they stopped making. So it's one of the actual full-size keyboards I really like. Because a lot of keyboards are now 10 keyless.
Yeah, they are. But I mean, there's a lot of full-size keyboards still though that you probably end up enjoying.
Oh yeah. Oh no,
that would probably not just start randomly pushing keys for you.
Yeah, but I don't have the issue in what I'm playing now. But it happened like a month ago. I was just randomly like typing stuff in like game chat. I'm like, what is being typed? And then I ended up looking back and it was my conversation with Cuber about bingo. I'm like, what the fuck am I typing?
I was wondering why you DM'd me your password earlier.
Yeah, that was that's fine. You can try logging with that later. So that's basically what happened with that one. And then so I would unplug it, replug it back in, and all that. But yeah, it was wild. I couldn't believe it was a thing.
That's insane.
I could not believe it. Yeah, I like the optical switches a lot too. They're really nice. But yeah, it was ridiculous.
Actually, Diablo IV servers is queued.
Yep, that's the backstory to that one. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it was a thing. It made no sense. I was typing about bingo.
Dude, I would immediately just like freak out if that happened to me.
Oh, I did.
Like, what if you start typing your passwords and they were copy pasting?
Well, I mean, I know, and that's why immediately I went to find a fix for it. And the best part was I just typed my conversation with Cuber. And I forgot. Remember? Oh crap! Remember? It typed on Discord. It typed my whole conversation with Cuber on Discord.
I was so confused. It was in a random ass channel too.
So out of context.
This guy never talks in his own Discord, but just one day randomly.
So you basically had a Mystery Heroes keyboard.
I'm over here talking about bingo on my Discord in some random ass channel. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? So that's when I figured out what the fix was and fixed it all. And I haven't had that issue since. But oh man, let me tell you what a treat that was. People were like, he typed. He typed.
Oh my god.
It was great.
Your tech issues are actually unreal.
Aren't they amazing?
Like that's legitimately impressive.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't believe it. You saw how it said only a few people have had that issue?
Yeah. There's
Sweet.
only like a 5-page thread on the forums, which not that many people have that keyboard have that problem.
Keyboard having a great time. People having a great time with the keyboard. I'm over here fucking typing conversations with Cuber about bingo.
All right, don't click cancel.
What a treat.
We're good. Whew. I think we're good.
It was great. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, that's when that night I figured out the fix, and then everything was good. So. Oh, you just saw what happened today. My game crashed on stream, and I couldn't get it to control delete out of the trainer range because I was just sitting in the trainer range as Cassidy shooting bots. And then when I couldn't figure that part out, I ended up using the Windows keyboard to then because what happened was that I have the gaming mode on my keyboard enabled, so I can't use the Windows key.
Gaming mode, yeah.
So I had to then, because I couldn't get my main monitor to do it, I then opened up the Windows keyboard and then used the keyboard to move the file over to the right-hand side for Task Manager to then close Overwatch 2. I was not having it. Chat was like, "You're gonna have to restart. You're gonna have to." I'm like, "Nope," and I figured out a way.
Oh my god, dude.
I used the window keyboard and I got out of that shit. Yeah, we were good. Also, I like the person's bit combination they did there.
Oh yeah.
And did you see what they did though?
Yeah, the second one he copy pasted it. Yeah. It's good.
I love that. I love that bit.
Oh god, dude. Alright, so you guys remember when we were playing a video game? I was trying to remember if I wanted to play Druid or not. I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I wanted to respec. I think that's what I was doing. I think I want to run. I don't want to run melee.
I
Don't want
control to my Diablo.
Let's do this. Move speed or 3 additional spear. Well, that's nice. And then now we need a nice spender. I actually like tornado a lot. I think tornado's cool. So let's do tornado. 10% chance to get vulnerable. Works for me. You tried Necro super OP above Wizard? Dude, I don't want to know. It sounds so ridiculous. Should I try Wolves or the Vine? Let's try Wolves. Oh, they're actually just here with me. They look sick. I gotta put my stuff on my bar.
Over here losing it. When somebody in your chat said they've been trying to go through Diamond since launch and their keyboard played for him on accident.
It's tough.
And they climbed at least.
I think tornado is the best chat for just like.
I'm just gonna have to see on Monday if my stuff crashes or not.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you've done all you can do, right? Like, what else? What else are you gonna do?
It is done.
Yep.
A side quest. Wait, I was doing a side quest? Oh, apparently I was. Nice. +1 rank of lightning storm. It's tough. It hits like 4 times. No wonder why it's good. Hey, what do my wolves do? Oh, they leap at people. Okay, if I hit the button. Alright, this is a nice setup. I like this setup. The tornadoes feel good. It's not amazing or anything, but it's nice. Actually does a lot of damage too. Alright. Well, let's go. Man, I leveled up again. I need to go find like a dungeon or something, chat. Something with a little more mob density that aren't all ranged. And then I need to figure out if this stuff's actually good. There's a dungeon below me, right? But I see my mini map, but I don't see my actual map. I think it's right here. I think tornadoes are where it's at, though. Tornadoes seem pretty good. Although I'm pretty sure the actual, like, if you really want to min-max getting pulverized. Are you seriously at DC'd again? Oh, no, dude. I just got to play for 2 minutes. That's going to error out again, isn't it? It's going to error out. It's going to have me restart again. Oh, my God. It's this error. This error is impossible. Tough. Speedrun mode. I just want to find out if Druid is fun. I haven't played it enough. I've tried out a few different buttons, but I need to like level up to 20 so I can unlock the bottom skills and see what's up. Weekend 2 is rough. Yeah, this weekend's a lot more rough than last weekend. Last weekend, I think obviously they just have a lot more people on now because it's open. Keyboard macros recorded and canceling. Could you imagine? Oh my god, dude. It would be so bad. I just want to try out, you know, like. What do I gotta do? And before macro shut down PC. I got through the queue again. There's another queue behind it. Yeah, because they have two queues. They have the queue to get through BNet, then they have another queue to get into Diablo. There's two queues. Ah.
Do you need any help for your disconnects right now?
Yeah, I could use some technical support.
Okay, because I'm in game right now. So did you?
Wait, are you actually D4? Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Holy shit.
I'm just running around in the town.
We'll have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, surely I'll get in soon.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Surely. This seems thrilling.
Yeah, you could
I
try
know.
using DDU, uninstall your drivers, and then see if that will work. It might be a driver issue.
Yep. It's like the classic Comcast experience I had when I would complain. I'd be like, yeah, so having some problems with the internet upload and, you know, stuff here. And it turns out the entire area is actually going down, which I can tell. And they'd be like, yeah, what about if you try unplugging your router?
Look at the
Just
size
like,
of that
oh, no.
thing.
With his
Yeah,
luck, his
yeah, just see if
GPU is
that
going
works.
to bloody fry.
With his
Yeah,
lucky
well, if that
GPU is
doesn't
gonna
work,
fry.
you cleared your browser cookies.
I'm gonna clear my cookies. I mean, so wait, what's the? I'm trying to figure out what this GPU frying thing is. What's the GPU frying thing, chat? What are you guys
what is
talking
it?
about?
Talking about the cord thing, that the issue that used to happen for people, or is still
I don't
happening?
know. I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, it was like a cord, I think, like the power cords or something. If that's what they're talking about, it could be something different. Oh no, the game! Like I heard about like a 3090 or something like that.
All right, chat. It's time to get googling. Let's get googling. Diablo 4 fry graphics cards. This is what you fuckers were talking about? What is this? Blizzard and Nvidia are aware of reports that Diablo 4 is bricking graphics cards, saying they are investigating. This comes after complaints filled the Blizzard forums and the Diablo subreddit, with PC players saying their GPUs were fried after playing the beta. Wait, what? Should we install before the issue with NVIDIA GPUs has been addressed? Not yet clear if it's advisable. Team is working closely with NVIDIA to identify affected hardware configs. It's only one particular model that is giving up altogether. GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. It's uncapped menu frame rate? No, wait, is it actually uncapped menu frame rate? I haven't even checked. Is it just that these... Oh, dude. That's a rookie mistake. Of course, dude. You know what's really funny about this, actually? Blizzard is historically really good about capping FPS in every menu. But I feel like this is like a console thing, because everything in Diablo is consoles. Like, console-centric, that they probably just forgot or something. While playing Diablo for 20 minutes during a cutscene, my monitors turned off. Wait, maybe during the cutscenes it capped out his FPS? I had to restart my PC and motherboard is now posting error code 97. Nothing is working. My GPU is dead. What the fuck? It's advisable to cap graphics quality and frame rate if you haven't already. 1 gigabyte 3080, 12G gaming OC, non-TI, acting very weird. 95.99% GPU use, massive stuttering, coil whine, multiple blue screens, giving stop codes of VGA failure. Okay. Where are all these posts coming from? Another game blowing up NVIDIA GPUs. Here we go again. Oh no. The clickbait YouTubers are already starting. Wait, why do people blame the games in this case? Is it just because of the uncapped menu frame rate? Because I feel like it's actually just revealing flaws that already exist in the graphics cards themselves. A game can't break your GPU unless your GPU is about to die already. You know what I mean? In a Reddit post named Diablo 4 just bricked my 3080 Ti. My Blizzard forum post 1, 2, and 3. He also mentions that his 3080 Ti was bricked. Holy fuck, dude. 200 posts in here. The 3080 Ti crashed during a cutscene. PC shut down during early cutscene. Is it during cutscenes? It just uncaps the FPS and they just explode? Is that what's happening here? Hello everyone, the Diablo 4 team has been closely investigating. Please try a full power cycle. If it can be found, do a clean driver install. If not, do all of this. Include the following info. Max foreground, max background FPS is one of the things they're looking for. Oh no, dude. GPUs are supposed to be thermal throttled. Yeah, they are. They're supposed to turn off and shit like this. That's why I'm saying that, like, usually when games have stuff like this, it's revealing a problem about the cards themselves. The game can't do this to you. I'm off later, Marbler. I got another 8 minutes, but I found some juicy things to look at. He made a 14-minute video about this. Kind of impressive, actually. Here's some links of people happening to them. The game is Diablo 4. I say they're all just linking the same Reddit post. So they're just basically taking a Reddit post and just talking about it and clickbaiting it. I'm just interested. Please stop at the cap frame rate. Don't overclock all day. It runs fine all day, 100%. Best to not cap, so that way if yours is faulty, it'll brick and you can RMA for a good one. Oh god, that's a tech YouTuber model. Well, I'm okay with stuff like this. Talking about clipping it. No, what I mean is what's interesting is specifically just I guess what it is just games that uncap FPS really do have, like, they reveal what's going on. It says exactly same thing, black screen, all fans, 100%. Put in my old GPU, rebooted perfectly. I swapped the card twice from my older card twice. The 3080 Ti did not post. I took it to the store. They hooked it up and it booted perfectly. They ran out of performance. I took it home and reinstalled, posted perfectly. Ran D4 with frame cap at 60. No peaks at all. Diablo 4 really does need to introduce a frame cap ASAP. It's one of those interesting things, though, at the same time, where it's like, I don't know what you guys do, chat, when you're at home and you get a new PC, but, or if you're just reinstalling GPU drivers like Emong was. The first thing I do is I actually set a capped FPS. I actually set mine to cap at 360. But even still, I mean, it's so strange. Forced so hard to reboot out the power supply in the first dungeon. I tried everything suggested, including all low and FPS limit to 120. No luck. Have not tried underclocking or undervolting yet. Gigabyte 3080 Ti's. A lot of people with 3080s. Bricked, cut and paste, double black screens. Card fans went to max, swap ports, put them back by 1080. Damn. So you can't cap FPS in game, but do it from GeForce? No, you can cap FPS in game. What people are arguing about is that, like, not arguing, that people are complaining about typically is in main menus for games, usually the developer will put it in a cap so that way people's GPUs and stuff don't just start going vroom vroom and just like don't stop. So like Overwatch, for example, caps at 60 FPS in any main menu. Anything at all is capped 60. Then you go in game, it uncaps and you're fine. What people are complaining about is, hey, D4, it didn't have this put in place, and now Diablo 4 just found, 3080 Ti's from Gigabyte in particular, apparently, are having problems. But you can cap it in game. But generally speaking, though, on like a general level, like I use multiple caps. So like I have a cap in my drivers, so that way it's like the backup, right? If I am in my drive, if I load up any game at all and it's uncapped, mine will cap at 360. But then in the game itself, I cap below that, so that way I never have to hit that one. That's what I do. So many caps, yeah. I layer my caps one after another, so that way, you know, I have like the backup NVIDIA one, and then I use the game one in front. That's what I do. Last game where that happened was New World, right? Yeah, it was. Show us what in the game? I can't. I'm almost in the game though. But generally speaking, chat, like if you guys don't want to go through the headache of, I mean, most of the time, if your stuff gets bricked because of that, you'll just RMA it or whatever, and they'll replace it, right? But if you don't want to go through that, just cap your FPS and you never have to worry about it. 99% of the time. It's only going to really happen on main menus or cutscenes and stuff like that. I have error code 3008 again. No playing today. Uh-oh. So Larva Tan early, thinking for the 5 months. Okay, it says less than a minute. Surely I'll get in soon, right? Surely. Oh, now we got through the BNet, and now we're into the Diablo login. Queued for login, 1 minute left. All right, wait. Only a minute. Only a minute. Good luck. Yeah, I'm fucked. Dude, I don't believe this at all. There's no way logging in. Yeah, sure. Then I'm going to have another error code getting into the game after this. Still haven't heard from the streamer whether the game is good. Game's good. It's just a little bit too console-ish. And by that, what I mean is it needs like one more skill slot or two. Then it'd be very, very good. Overall combat feel, though, pretty strong. Wait, I'm in. Finally made it. All right. Now back to where we were. All I wanted to do was check out some Druid builds and see if Druid's fun. So that way in 2 months or 3, when does this game come out again? I don't remember. Whenever this game comes out, I know which class I want to play on release. That is what open beta is all about, chat. You log in and you try out all the characters and see which one's fun, so you do it on launch. 6-6. All right, June. Wow, that's a... It seems further, but also closer than I think. Over 100 keys. Diablo still restricts us to 6 Sag. Well, okay, the problem with the skill stuff is, so you only have 6 slots, right? But everybody in any game ever will always use a mobility skill in an ARPG. Like, imagine playing Path of Exile without a dash, or Sork in D2 or any game without teleport. Like, it's just wrong, right? And so you realistically only have 5, because you're always going to want one mobility skill. And so that means you only have 5, and then also if you want ultimate, the ultimate also takes a slot. So now you only have 4. So that's why it's tough. Oh yeah, here we go. Death Mommy, aka Shade, has requested to join your party. Oh, okay. She's playing a necromancer. God damn it. such a good name. I'm surprised she's even got in the server. Also, I do like, compared to how other people play the game as other classes, dude, Druid is a slow fucking start. This is brutal. Like, it is not speedy. Maybe if I unlock these, like this one says like Hurricane and Boulder and shit, and down here is an Ultimate. Barb is even worse. No, Barb, I played Barb to level 10. Barb was twice as fast as Druid so far. Barb was much faster than Druid, and it was not close. That's the crazy thing. Werewolf is faster. I think I might try Werewolf again. The problem is I think a lot of these like skills in general just are tough to use. The other problem is Shade's gonna walk in and one-shot everything, so I'm not gonna really be able to tell like if I'm good or bad. How many classes are available? Trying to remember all of them combined. You got your 3 archetypes, which would be Sork, Rogue, and Barbarian, right? And then after that, you would have Druid and Necro. So 5. I do nothing. Oh god, I need some gear or something, boys. This is embarrassing. Meanwhile, she's got 20,000 skeletons, and each skeleton does more damage than I do. This is embarrassing. I like her name is Death Mommy, and her fucking title is Bossy Dominance. Corpse explosion is insane. I'm gonna try out. Okay. I think the werewolves and like the melee druid stuff might be cool though. I think this tornado stuff just is not it. Let's try out another skill. Let's try another skill. I just don't know what I'm gonna try out yet, but there's a dude on me. You lower. Oh yeah, I can. I'll put myself bottom left for you. So that means, okay, let's just refund all. Hey, why'd it cost money? I'm less than level 15, aren't I? Scammed. Okay, so let's do werewolf then, or should we do bear? Probably werewolf. Poison second and third attacks also deal a dash. And then I just don't know what the AoE is, though, is the problem. Like, the AoE is only pulverized, isn't it? So you do werewolf plus pulverize, and then I guess you'd have blood howl for self-healing if you wanted. Or cyclone armor. Probably 1 point cyclone armor, and then get 30% more spirit, maybe. And then we'll run all 3 of the skills combined, so run claw and shred and pulverize. And all I need is spirit at that point. It's not werewolf boy.
Hello?
Hello?
Death Mommy reporting for duty.
Yeah. My character sucks.
Can you see all my buddies?
Yeah, I see each of your skeletons does more damage than me.
I mean, get good.
Yeah, I'm trying different builds.
I have a 10% health execute on every single one of my skeletons. Like, if any of my skeletons hits anything that I hit, it dies instantly at 10%. Watch that. It dead. Gone. Oh,
how is that balanced?
It's not. I'm not complaining, though.
I mean, I should have something clearly, obviously scaling eventually, surely.
I mean, what level are you?
12?
I don't remember what level I got that at. Oh my god, you're a wolf.
I'm trying out this now. I don't know if it's good, but here we are. I have every once in a while I can do a big slam like that. It's like guaranteed big AoE, but that's the only thing I got that does big damn. Otherwise, I just kind of slap shit around and just do nothing.
I have corpse explosion too. That's fun.
Okay, that you've corpse explosion already. Okay.
I had corpse explosion at like level 3.
Well, where's mine? Where's my cool skill?
You have to go back to character creation and make a necromancer.
That's tough. My AoE though, every 10 seconds I get a big AoE and it is pretty nice. Lightning strike is pretty good. Lightning strike is good
sounds
AoE.
Good. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, watch this AoE. Boom! Every 10 seconds I can do that.
Totally saw it.
Yep. But otherwise I just slap shit around and do nothing.
What was the legendary I got? Gloves. Oh yeah, I got a legendary that gives me 2 extra skeletal mages and a legendary that gives me 2 extra skeletal warriors. So now I have 6 of each.
You're just scaling.
Yep.
Okay.
Ow, I got spike trapped. This isn't Path of Exile. That felt weird.
She just shows up and just steamrolls it. God damn it. Yeah, we have to find the good build. We have to find the good build for this character. Or like a good legendary or something. Okay, I just gotta find it. It exists. Surely.
What's every character you play always so fast?
What do you mean? I just spam dodge. Don't you? I don't even have mobility. Also gear. Yeah, also gear. Also gear.
So fast.
That's what they said about Bard Copium. Yeah, but Bard could one-shot bosses at level 25. He was already nuts. You could tell Bard
So
was
what was
nuts.
happening with your game? You were like getting disconnected and then aired or something?
Yeah, I got DC'd like 4 times and I have to re-queue for 20 minutes.
Damn.
Stuff.
Probably only happens if you don't play Necromancer.
Probably. I mean, at least I poison stuff a little bit, and that's cool. You're level 16, I'm level 13.
It scales!
No, I mean, like, you were just like, well, maybe look at me, because earlier you asked, oh, what level are you? Maybe you get a new skill soon. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm already level 13.
I don't know, that requires me to look and, like, read numbers and...
Yep. I tried the Vine Creeper chat.
I got a new skill.
I can immobilize stuff, which is cool.
I can stun stuff. I think my skeleton may just stun stuff. Veins burst out of a corpse, pulling in enemies and stunning them for 3 seconds, dealing damage. Does not consume
You have like
the
a
corpse.
group up tool?
Yeah. There it is. It's tentacles.
Yeah, this is interesting. I need to... I don't know if I like the werewolf stuff. It doesn't... I mean, maybe I just need gear. Maybe I just don't have any gear yet.
Yeah, I have like 6 legendaries on right now.
I can't cross this. I don't think the server's loaded over there yet.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go around.
not. It didn't load in yet. Oh, it's cool. It's like Nidus's pull from Warframe.
Is it just melee with extra steps? It is. Wait, big upgrade. Wait, +9. Fuck.
I
All
shall
right,
call it the suck.
I just need to find some synergy.
My synergy is how many things can I summon at the same time?
You can pick both things at... Wait, I can? I can get both these capstones. Usually you can only you can only select one. Shred has upgrade. Okay, let's take shred poison instead, maybe. Streamer, you're hitting like a wet noodle. Yeah, well, I just got a crit shrine. You're about to pop off. You know, I just have to walk by her like Armada. I think the lightning storm did the best out of any of the druid abilities at the start so far.
We need a key.
The lightning storm was by far the best. Or pulverize. Just maybe I just ditch werewolf stuff and just go pulverize instead. Go lightning, yeah. And I think wind shear was really good compared to any of this shit.
Where's the key?
Good question. Landslide immobilize crit is nice. Wait, landslide? I didn't even check out landslide. Oh, pillar. There's a lot of damage. It looks like big damn. After it damages enemies 4 times,
17. What is
next
going
hit
on?
Immobilizes. Oh, we're leveling fast and lots of gear. Looking good. When you strike immobilize an additional pillar, when you immobilize again, it's terra mode. Wait, I think I have a build. I see what
enemies are slowed by 50%.
All right, we have a build. We have a build, which means maybe I take these two, 10% chance to stun, and then summon a second one when they're immobilized. All right, wait. We go Earth. Maybe I just need to check out all the elements, chat. Check out all the elements.
The key.
Huh?
You had the key.
1 sec. I'm AFK. 1 sec. What's the key? Oh yeah, I guess
you opened the door. I ran around the whole dungeon again trying to find the key, and then I came back and the door was
I'm
open.
redoing my build. 1 sec. All right,
I'm fighting the boss.
Oh, you're on the boss?
It'll be dead by the time you get here. It's fine.
Wait, let me get the loot. Okay, I'm here. Shit, what are my buttons? Does this build even work on bosses? Wait, I did plus 0.28 staggers, so you could say I'm pretty nuts.
These nuts?
Well, I mean, the stagger's up there. He's staggered. I guess we do mega damage now?
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the stagger.
Well, it's like a blue, so it's like a CC. They're stunned for that duration, I guess. We still have wild shape passives. I know, I gotta ditch them all. I think this earth build might be okay, though. Maybe not. Looks like a kind of face tank, which is cool.
10% execute, correct.
Alright. I like the abundance for the more spirit. 30% spirit seems really nice, right? Definitely want the pulverize for big dam burst. We can take landslide and take these, yeah. They're gonna come down. Wait, what are the passives I still have? Oh, I think I'm good, right? 10% chance, summon a second with or immobilize. Each enemy hit by a landslide consumes Terramote, which guarantees a crit with 40%. I think we're good. The other thing we could do is increase our crit or other poison stuff on the left through immobilize. And eventually we go over here. Oh, we got DC. Good luck.
Oh, are you serious?
Yep, and I'll probably have to go through the 20 minutes.
I was kind of hoping that if I had, like, joined, then it would, like, save you, but...
Nope. It detected a druid. Fuck.
Just simply be not a druid.
A selected party member is not found.
Am I in a party?
I think I'm in a party.
Let me teleport out of the dungeon.
Do you have a group in there, maybe? Am I still in party? Okay. Let's try logging a different character.
I'm going into a loading screen. Wish me luck.
All my characters now are just gone.
Why is it you, though? That's weird.
I have no idea. Also, you're lagging.
No, you're lagging.
No, you're lagging. I'm gonna go back in queue, don't I? Necrotalk looking for 3 months.
Okay, I teleported.
I guess I'll restart back into the line.
They should give you some sort of like protection where like if you get DC'd or something, you get like a quicker queue.
That would be nice. Yeah, I got a nice 22 minutes.
At my hands.
Yep. Well, last time though it wasn't actually 20 minutes.
Yeah, the queue that I got put back into when I got DC'd in the loading screen was only like 11 or something.
Even more buggy than last week. I didn't think it was possible. We expected it to be buggier than last weekend though. Last weekend was pre-order beta only. Now it's open, so anybody who's never bought the game can play and try it out. So this weekend is the actual stress test. This is normal. I expect this. Watch the new Witchfire video. Wait, what's the new Witchfire video? Link me. I'm down. I got some time to burn. What is this?
My friend who's playing Druid says that he's using mostly earth stuff and werewolf skills.
Yeah, that's what I was trying at the end before I get DC'd. One sec, be right back and watch this thing.
Okay.
4K, Pog. Witchfire gameplay presentation. Let me mute the game really fast. What is this?
Hi, my name is Karol Krok and I'm a designer at The Astronauts.
The
In
Astronauts.
this video, I want to show you how spells work in Witchfire.
Is it just me or is the gun too low? I think it's a weird FOV thing. First thing is to know is that we have...
First thing to know is that we have two types of spells in the game.
Why is the crosshair not centered? Oh, is this a console thing? Where they put it down there because they don't want console players to stare at the ground?
Light spells are quick, easy to execute, and cost
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Heavy spells, as you can imagine, are slower to execute, and it takes longer for our witch hunter to regenerate before he can use one again.
Maybe they crop the footage? Oh, to get rid of the UI at the bottom?
Bell that you can ring up to 3 times with your bullets.
That looks
Ringing
cool.
The bell stuns all nearby minor enemies, and if repeated properly, it can stun even major enemies. The second thing to know about spells in Witchfire is that most of them are based on 4 core elements: water,
Oh.
earth, fire, and air. Each element has its own unique property. For example, enemies set on fire receive more damage. On top of that, elements interact with each other in intuitive ways. Here, I attack an enemy with Shock Light spell. The damage and the elements spread to other nearby enemies.
I mean, it's cool.
Now, I'll do
I can tell your combat's not
Let me
terrible.
set
I like
enemy
it.
on fire with my shotgun. And now, there. As you can see, the bolts affecting nearby enemies were more powerful, and that is because the source enemy was burning, receiving more damage from my bullets.
Okay, so you have debuff stacking.
These are the basics of the spell system in Witchfire. Spells are as important in the player arsenal as his weapons, and using both is the key to survival in the land of the witch. Thank you for watching, and do usłyszenia.
What kind of game is this supposed to be? I like the combat. It looks cool. I'm in. Magic infused shooter coming soon to PC. Obviously, it's just like a... It just feels... It's like legit Destiny Warlock. It does remind me a lot of...
On top of that, elements
You're right. It does remind me a lot of Destiny. But the point, though, is it's not just Destiny. It's any... Also, the dodge is nice. shooter MMO. This is this supposed to be like a single player game, or is it supposed to be like a co-op game, or is it a live service game? I don't know anything about Witchfire.
But let me set enemy on fire with my shotgun.
But I mean, you can tell there's debuffs. It's got cool
As you
items,
can see, the
cool
bolts
spells. I
affecting
mean,
nearby
not
enemies
items.
were more powerful, and that is because the
I can tell that
shots
combat and the
enemy
animations are fine. The only thing that's really extremely bothering, which kind of breaks the game, is the fact that Crosshair isn't fucking centered. Why wouldn't it be live service? Because a lot of games come out like this now. They are not full live service, so it kind of just depends. Like, I don't know.
heavy spells, as you can imagine, are slower to execute.
Streamer 90 minutes of react during queue times. Wait, is it the future game show? Outriders did it. Outriders is also not doing too hot as a game, though. Most people who want this type of gameplay want it to be a live service. Is this the future game show? Future game show spring showcase. Oh no, dude, it actually is. And this is the starting point, isn't it? Oh god, there's so much. You know, I actually didn't watch. You know, let's just skip ahead. So they opened with it. They opened with this. Huh. Okay.
Let's check it out.
All right, skip ahead. I saw Sifu. Arenas? Wait, what? Is this just like randomly generated arenas? I never actually played Sifu, so I have no idea. I just remember people said it was very good and very punishing. Like, you had to actually be good at it. Oh god, it's like a speedrunner one. We have to go as fast as possible. Performance. Oh my god, there's a fucking score. So you probably can't get hit. That's cool.
Sifu's Arenas expansion is launching on March 28th, which is also
Dude, they have
when
so
the
much
game is
stuff
coming to
they're
Steam and Xbox.
just scrolling through this. There's a lot.
Well, we've got a brand new trailer for Miasma Chronicles, the next game from the creators of Mutant Year Zero: Road to Eden.
The what now?
You've harnessed your glove's power, and now you want to find
We're gonna be in queue a lot. Yeah, maybe.
You don't know what's making the miasma angry, and it's spreading across America, twisting this once great nation into a...
What's up?
You gotta pause the video for a second. You gotta talk about something.
Oh god, what's going on?
Chat needs to know about the behavior that I witnessed at Olive Garden yesterday.
What is the behavior at Olive Garden yesterday? What are you trying to refer to right now?
Chat, he ordered spaghetti and meatballs.
True, I did.
And then, oh man, I don't even know if I can say this out
Wait,
loud.
what do you mean?
Oh, it's so painful. And then he ate only the meatballs by themselves. So that all he had was noodles and sauce. He didn't take a bite of meatball with the noodles. 7 years of my life with this person. No. And he didn't eat the meatballs with the noodles.
That one guy in chat said that's normal, though. I agree with him. But listen, are you a degenerate? What? Chat, listen. I had the meatballs, and then I had the noodles afterwards. She's just bothered by the fact...
person.
It is not normal. What do you mean? It was fine. I like the meatballs, so I had the meatballs first. They were good. It's not like I just ate only the meatballs and then didn't eat the spaghetti. No, I ate the meatballs first. I just didn't mix it together. I just liked it. You're wild. I'm resuming.
Wasteland.
You gotta help these people.
Maybe in the future, you will break through the wall and find me. And if you do, maybe I will tell you my secret. The revelations must be earned.
It's like
Get ready, because Miasma Chronicles
it's like
is
he
coming
eats
to
the
PC,
cereal and then drinks the milk.
Xbox, and PS5 in May 2023.
Next up, let's take a look at the launch trailer for Ravenbound, an open-world roguelite from Systemic Reaction.
Okay, I heard the word open world. I heard the words open world, okay? Focus up, chat.
He's 16.
You're welcome for the chaos. I'm going to get my food.
Oh, transform into a bird? Open world roguelike. How does an open world roguelike work? Action combat. Like, okay. Build your character. Rolled. Wait, the character has glowy weapons. I mean, it actually looks pretty cool. I'm down. Wait, that's in like a week. What the hell? I'm down. Let's play this in a week, chat. Ravenbound. All right, I'm writing it down. Ravenbound, March 30. Open world roguelite combat game thing. All right, it's in the games.txt. We need to build it again.
Watch out for Ravenbound, which is coming to PC on March 30th, 2023.
Coming to PC.
Shifting gears to the cyberpunk future now with Arc Runner. This is an action roguelite that's drenched in neon and coming later this year.
Haven't I seen this before? Die. Upgrade. Looks very Risk of Rainish. Repeat. The combat is... We'll see. It's like some characters are flying. There's like movement. Animations look stiff. Yeah, but I don't care too much. What was it? Why was the tank 316?
Arc Runner is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 27th.
I hope you're the best Arc Runner, but
Now
you kind of
it's
just
time
look
for
like
an
an
exclusive
indie, more
presentation
indie
from
Risk of Rain.
Hyenas, Creative Assembly's clout-chasing zero-G shooter. Stay tuned until the end for your first look at gameplay.
Hi, I'm Alex Honeysett, Live Product Director here at Creative Assembly. Super excited to be at the Future Game Show talking about our new IP, Hyenas. So Hyenas is set in the not-so-distant future. The Earth is screwed and there are two main groups of survivors. So this action unfolds on these giant floating walls in space, known as the plunder ships. We've currently got two in game right now. The first is We Took Manhattan. The second one we've got is the nostalgia-filled Greed is Good. This is a massive 80s-filled map, and because it's so much larger than We Took Manhattan, as a player, you're really going to have to approach it differently.
Yeah, but
I haven't even
what is your
spoken about
game?
our Hyenas. So the Hyenas are the characters you play going into the game. We've shared a little bit about them so far, ranging from Prima, our Uzi-wielding ballerina, right through to our devastating drag queen Galaxia. But what I'm really excited to share today is a brand new Hyena exclusive to Future Game Show, which is Hiroki, our cosplayer character.
Man, those Genas are just so.
But what is your game? What kind of game is it?
I missed that. Don't be fooled by this costume. I am vengeance. Sorry. Nuts.
Just
So
an actual
Hiroki was
spy.
a famous cosplayer on Earth before the Earth collapsed, and now he swapped his costume-making glue gun for a submachine gun to go take on the Mars Elite. Hiroki's a really interesting character that can either take on the form of one of the security guards within the plunder ship or another character themselves to sneak around and get the drop on enemies. And if you're wondering when you can get your hands on Hiroki, I'm really excited to announce we're running our biggest ever alpha test. If you want to jump on and play, head over to playhyenas.com where you can sign up. We'll be running this test for the next 10 days. It's our biggest test ever and we can't wait to see you there.
And just before we go, we've got an extra treat for you, the first ever look at Hyena's gameplay, as we show you the most chaotic element of the game, our zero-G gunfights.
Zero-G gunfights? Oh no. Well, it's a shooter. But that's it? Lawbreakers? It reminded me of Lawbreakers a lot. You're not
Hyenas
wrong.
is coming soon to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Don't
It reminded me a lot. It's a hero-based multiplayer
Who is
extraction
inspired
shooter.
by, but clearly legally distinct from a particularly fast hedgehog.
Yes, by signing up for the alpha that goes live this weekend. I'll see you there.
Now,
Okay.
switching gears, as we've got an update on Stubby Games' time-bending puzzle adventure, The Entropy Center.
Wait. After this trailer, I think I'm in game. Oh! Wait, what are you? I like this. Create the impossible? I don't want to create puzzles. I can barely do them. But it looks like a take on Portal, basically, with a puzzle game, right? But not portals, but just puzzles. It's the same type of feeling, though. Level editor free update for the Entropy Center? I don't even know what this game is, but that sounds cool.
That is right. The Entropy Center is getting a free level editor update on March 30th.
PlayStack is also launching a design competition to find the ultimate fan-made level.
I actually love when devs do the stuff like this.
Including an in-game
Having people
credit
make
as
what
the
they
world's
want is
best
so
puzzle
cool.
creator.
That game's already out? Yeah, I just never played it. I don't know what it is.
My resume. Next to Soldier First Class.
Was it the Entropy Center?
Of course.
It's on Steam? It is on Steam. 1,000 reviews. A mind-bending first-person adventure where you solve ingenious complex puzzles by rewinding objects through time. Wait, what? Oh god. It's just on a... Oh no. That sounds... It actually looks sick. Wait, how is this game not obscenely popular? Because this looks really cool. And it's actually a really cool idea. Oh my god, so you have to reverse time to go up. Oh.
This game trailer is giving me trauma flashbacks to when we played It Takes Two and I had to do all the puzzle stuff and then you kept messing it up along the way.
Don't know what you're talking about. Never happened.
Yeah, okay, nice laugh.
Okay. All right, Entropy. Hey, this is a good game. I am interested in this one. All right, I'm writing that one down. Entropy Center. It looks like it actually just came out. November 3rd, 2022. That's why I haven't really heard about it. Good for them, though. It looks sick. What's the price? $25, which is actually pretty fucking good for this type of game, I think. All right, wait. I am also in game, by the way. Let me, okay. We're going to hold off on the rest of the presentation there, 34 minutes. And then I am back in the game. I'm going to go use the bathroom really fast, and then we will continue with some Diablos. I'm trying to add some variety games, chat, before Season 4 of Overwatch starts up in a few weeks, or however long it is. I think it's like 2 weeks or something. Anyway, one sec. Be right back.
I feel lucky, blessed even, that eating my leftovers from Olive Garden isn't traumatized by his meatball fiasco. I'm back. I have returned. Alright, so you guys think this Earth stuff is where it's gonna... Now that we're finally back in the game and we can talk Diablo, I think the Earth strategy here, where you get double cast on immobilized enemies and you try to stun them or whatever, I think this is the play, chat. I think this is the play. Maybe. Unless we want to actually just get double DPS here. Try this one. It says, when you strike, another additional pillar of earth is formed. We have pulverize. Then we got another immobilize. We'll try it. So we got an immobilize build going on. Okay. Also, maybe I should actually go do the main quest. Or we just go do more dungeons and not care. Wait, does Druid not have any mobility, by the way? Don't most characters at this point have mobility to run around? Where is Druid's mobility in all this? Like, what's going on? Charge forward? Oh, it actually has rabies. Holy crap. Infected enemies spread rabies to other surrounding targets. Wow, that is an old school talent. Boulder, Hurricane. That's awesome. He doesn't know, they do not. Yeah, it doesn't look like Druid has any mobility, which is very weird. So how's Druid so far? I mean, I haven't been able to play too much, but you know, maybe. Oh god. Oh no. Server, don't DC me. Don't let me out of the town. I mean, even without immobilizing, it looks like it's not terrible. And Are you back?
yeah, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Holy fuck, stop. It's pretty close range too, these little earth spikes. You need to turn into an owl. I can have a raven. I mean, so far this the earth spikes do way more damage than I was expecting, though. So I think it's okay. Like I can do immobilize, strand, a big slam, and then it kind of chilling. So maybe this is where it's at. And then I can have the 2-tap on pulverize for another like big AoE skill in the meantime. The problem is I don't know if it has like good... When stuff is spread out, how do I kill anything? That's my problem. Ooh, unique ring? Wait, what? Casting a storm skill grants your earth skills 43% critical damage. Casting earth increases the crit chance of storm skills by 11%. Okay, wait. So it wants me to go back and forth, huh? So how am I going to go back and forth between storm? Do I have any storm skills? I guess it'd be... You'd probably just use... like a builder of one type. Right? And then a spender of the other. So let's do wind shear instead. All right. And then do landslide wind shear. Oh, where's landslide? Landslide. So that way I get the buff, and then I can spend it with earth. I get both buffs, right? And the both buffs are 43% crit strike damage, and then 11% chance to crit. Wait, there's another legendary over here. Oh shit.
My children and I are ready to do the dungeon.
Now it's like you just dropped me another legendary. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Plus 77. Your core skills now do 72% increased damage based on your amount of fortify. Wait, what? Core skills 72% more damage based on my amount of fortify. 72. Johnny caked every 3 months. Give me a sec. I need to go sell and figure out what this is. So how do I get fortify, chat? That's the next thing. Based on your amount of fortify. Let's take a seat. Gotta think about this. When an enemy is hit by Maul, fortify for 2% of your life. Bear basic and bear defensive. Fortifies you for 22% of your base life. Yeah. So the bear basic attack gives fortify, and so does the bear howl. Okay. So maybe I run the howl then? And I use that in my bursts and try and pop off? Let's just get rid of all this stuff. Should probably be disenchanting it rather than just salvaging or whatever, but whatever, we'll just roll with it. I think it's like overhealth / shields. Kinda, yeah. So let's drop cyclone armor and actually put debilitating roar in there, and then I don't know if I have any spare points actually. Let's take one off of that and put it here for that.
I took Seagull to Olive Garden. He ate all the meatballs first, then ate the noodles with pasta sauce second, and ruined my day.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tonberry Sound, thank you for the 4 months. I do not consider it bad taste to eat meatballs first and then eat the rest of your spaghetti afterwards, okay? I was simply enjoying the meat, all right? Darkest Sam, thank you for 22 months. Mootsie for the 3, thank you. How many breadsticks? Dude, I ate like 5 breadsticks. I haven't gotten Olive Garden in literally years. I fucking downed infinite breadsticks. Wait, there's a cellar over here.
What? Like a vendor?
Oh, there's like a thingy here. A cellar.
Oh. Like the actual building piece cellar.
Seagull also drinks his ketchup before he eats his fries. Dude. I think we found a decent build here now. So what, fortify? Oh, wait. Wow. I mean, I don't think the fortify actually did that much. Because it says up to 72% based on the amount of fortify. I don't think I'm ever going to get that much. Like at most, I'm not going to get that much, right? Because I don't have enough. I have this legendary. It says like based on my amount of fortify, I do 72% more damage. And I was trying to figure out how much it does.
Do you snort your turkey off the sandwich
72%
too?
more damage. Based on the amount of fortify.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do you snort your turkey off the... What do you... Listen, it's not the same. It's not the same, dude. Reducing nearby enemy damage up by 50%. I don't know if this roar is worth it. Because you can tell it starts decaying so fast. It starts decaying instantly. So I don't think it's worth playing too much around it. You clear decently fast. Yeah, the immobilize combo of Earth plus immobilize it like double cast is good. It's good. But I don't know how it works on a boss. Because you can't immobilize a boss, right? So it's like, well, yeah, about that. Help, I beg you. Surely you're just a normal villager. Be careful.
Oh god, the loading.
Ew. We are getting a little more gear too, which is good.
Oh god.
But the fortify is actually sticking, which is kind of cool. Wow, the overpower on that is nuts. Like, it's huge damage on elites at least. Like when I immobilize and I start popping off, it does a lot. It's good. I got +1 point. Slows enemies for duration.
Legendary.
Oh shit, wait, I'm losing my fortify, I think. Immobilize increased by 1 second off Vine Creeper. And it looks like I also am doing immobilize every once in a while off of normal skills as well.
Without the grace of the light, their path to salvation led me only into darkness. No,
Got some silver. There's a shrine over here. The cast animation for the rock kind of weird. Yeah, I mean it is a little bit strange, but it is also pretty cool.
What
we got conduit. Yoink!
Oh no, I just have to click it too. Get red.
Not enough animus to fill the urn. See a dude. +1 rank of wolves? What's willpower do for me? Skill damage and overpower damage? +1 wolves is nice though, because I actually just want another random skill. Why not? Let's take some random wolves. You can see all your advanced numbers like fortify and overpower. You can click advanced and click the I tab. Well, this is a legendary. I don't need to see the number there. Like, I know what overpower does. It's based on your health. It's basically like a health crit. Is the easiest way to explain it, I think. How we were talking about earlier. Like, that's a guaranteed overpower every 10 seconds that I can do. So it just kind of one-shot stuff as I run around, which is nice.
streamer. I was woken up from my midday nap and informed of your behavior at Olive Garden yesterday. I felt it important that you know one thing. Your eating habits are absolutely valid, and you shouldn't let anyone, even those closest to you, shame you.
Thank you, Cactus. Yeah, I'm a bear. I transform into random stuff based on the skill I do. My creeper almost just one-shots all of them. Holy crap. How's the mob density? Hard to say because I feel like mob density will scale into endgame more than anything else. Shrine base. Is there any permanent shapeshifting? I don't know if it's permanent, but like if we wanted to, I think we could probably go pretty long. Like you can be almost permanent. You can go for like a really long time, I think.
Where's the other thingy?
If you're attacking, you're basically perma shape shifted. Yeah.
It.
Pulverize seems pretty good, but it feels like in order to get a lot of spirit, that this thing is OP. Oh, I'm come back.
I said 2,000 damage.
Okay, nice. And he eventually turned human outside of combat. Yeah, like there's another skill in here somewhere, I think that was like, when you come out of human form, you actually gain a bunch of spirit. I don't know exactly where it was. So I almost have the big skills down here. I think those are actually going to be like game changing for this class.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to get to you that fast. I'm slow. I don't have any mobility as Druid. Druid is...
I don't know how to call off my boys.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get loot.
Come here. Run away.
Oh, made
Go,
it.
go,
Just in
go.
time. Dungeon complete. I think it's on the tier. Oh, wait. This one also has spirit cost reduction. So I feel like you might always want a totem because the giant two-handers... This one has 18% damage to healthy enemies, 12% to close, 11 distant. This one's just like everything. But if I can find another weapon with these, the spirit cost reduction and the base crit and stuff might be really important. Leave dungeon. Keyword spirit. I think it's on the tier with the summons. Wait, let me go look. Gain 2 spirit when you transform into human form. Wait, does that mean it's only 6 total? That seems really bad. That only happens every once in a while. I spend 3 points to get 6 spirit every like 3 seconds. Casting a single spell costs 30 spirit? Like, what the? So this immobilize with a poison is actually insane damage. This little vine creeper owns. I should probably go south on chat and actually do the main quest at some point. It'll probably give me a bunch of levels when all I'm trying to do is level up. It's hard when I think I can only really cast like 3 times before a moon. And then I have to go back to autoing. And like the autos aren't insane damage or anything. It like takes a long time to get back to those 3 casts. Reward unlocked to lonely. Well, the wind shear is seems to be the fastest way to actually get mana back, though. I guess not mana. Wait, I found treasure goblin over here.
Coming.
Boom.
Boom.
+1 rank of wolves again. Nice, nice. I've been DC'd again. Good luck. Good luck. My Q's, I got DC'd like 3 times now. Each time is like usually about 20 minutes for me, I
I
think.
got cold skellies now.
Oh, nice. +1 skill point. Let's go. I think we go again in the vines, maybe. Crit strike chance +20% against things strangled by the vines. I think we just go for the extra poison damage, actually. Poison duration increased by 3 seconds. Because it's already kind of nuts how much it does. Complete Druids of the Grove. Unlock every boon from every spirit to gain access to spirit bonding. This will allow you to activate an additional boon. What the hell? So I guess that's my class spec stuff, huh? I'll re-equip so I can get wolves back. Whoops, sorry, wolves. I downloaded and made it through queue, did the first 2 setup streams, immediately crashed. Yep, happened to me a lot. I got lucky on my queue times, though. They weren't too crazy. Oh, another goblin? Feels like there's... I never found a single one last beta, and now we found, like, 3.
I found a lot of them last beta.
Ooh, legendary helm. When you use a shape-shifting skill that changes your form, you gain 20 life. If you have full life, gain the same amount as Fortify. And it gives +1 rank to Ravens. It was 120 minutes when I just got back from work. What, in queue times? That fucking sucks. I'm on NA West, so most people I think were at work, so my queue time wasn't that high. Wait, there's another dungeon. I'm doing all these. We run around. For real streamer though, is this game good?
TP on you whenever I'm back.
Okay, the game is pretty good. Can't really say if it's really good until you get to endgame though. There's a lot of systems we still don't know about, like how does endgame work? How is the gearing? How are uniques? Right? Have you even seen a unique yet? Because you have to beat the campaign to unlock uniques. Is he gonna play it on console yet? Oh, I have no idea. I feel like it's meant for console though, so I'd be surprised if it wasn't playing well on console. Well, I get to sit down and play. Just need to sit through queue now. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Blood boils. This is like a big mob. These guys actually do insane damage to me too. If you remember to equip the ravens after swapping the hat, probably not. It definitely did not. It's equipped now though. This door is sealed. So what is this? 25% basic skill damage, 19% overpower. Probably better than this one, actually. Let's try this. Another giant-ass blood boil. These things are insane. Spirit offering. I need to redo my health pot too.
How do dungeon levels scale?
They scale basically. They're just always your level.
But like, what if you're in like a dungeon with like somebody's like level 17 and you're level 7?
It just scales for each person individually, so they both see their own level.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
They're basically magic.
Yeah, I'm level 7 right now, so it's no big deal.
Hey, you're pretty nice. Yeah, see, if you want to, you can come play. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have about 30 more minutes before I head out, so.
Yeah, 1 sec, wait. Gotta get through my friends list invites. I can send one to you. Hi, where are you? Tomb the Tab, man.
Oh, yeah, I haven't cleared those out in forever, and I finally had to clear them out because of that.
I invited you. I mean, so far the Vine
Thanks
Creeper
for now,
seems
let's go.
insanely overpowered, chat. Does insane damage. Very good. The Earth stuff seems pretty good, but not amazing. I bet Lightning Storm is still potentially insane compared to anything else. What's up, big O-Plaid there? Oh shit, was he there? He probably, yeah, dude, he'd be playing D4. He's super into RPGs.
Does Druid get a lot better as you level?
Not that much better.
Yeah, it feels, I don't know what, I can't explain it after playing Sorcerer.
I'm in CC and I'm dead. After playing Sorcerer, well, Sorcerer is kind of easy.
Yeah. I'm figuring it out.
Alright. Dude, this guy just CCs over and over.
You're in that dungeon, I see.
You could just TP on me into town. It'll TP on me.
Oh, I go to the town, TP from there?
Yeah, yeah. Bro, I got nothing. Bro, my druid build is actual dog shit. I have no idea how to play this. Oh, I need to find a better build, chat. We're fucked. Y'all talk too much, snitching on Tarek? Wait, why you guys talking about Tarek? What I miss? Respec ran out, no fear. Alright, wait, lightning generator's pretty good. Oh, you talking about the melee one? I like the melee one, it's nice. Alright, let's try lightning. $25% DR and vulnerable. I don't know if I want probably do want vulnerable. But the problem is it doesn't generate as many spirits, huh? He was basically saying on stream how some games go up and down in terms of views. Mentioned you as an example, you used to get 100k viewers in Overwatch. Oh, dude, I mean, that was a drop stream, though. But yeah, he's right, though, back in 2016, 2017. Because back in those days... Well, that was different, though. Because I wasn't really trying to stream. what I was doing actively in that time period was pro play, and I actually was intentionally not streaming. I didn't stream for like years at a time. It was bad, dude. You have to be mega weird to think that shit talk. I don't take it as shit talk. I think people who take that as shit talk are insecure. Because, dude, like, that was my life. I remember when you retired, you said you're going to go back to streaming. Yeah. Back then, I didn't stream at all, basically. I would go like a year or two without streaming at all, or barely at all, because all I wanted to do was
Oh my god,
play
you
pro.
confused the heck out of Kamina.
I did?
Yeah, your window's open or something. And she could hear your voice.
Oh.
Like at the P area.
Yeah, okay.
But
Yeah.
like she couldn't process where it was coming from.
Oh, that's funny.
She was just like looking around.
Average Seagull W Giga Chat. I mean, it's not a Giga Chat thing. I mean, it is what it is. Like, back in the day, chat, it wasn't as if, you know, chat, I had 10,000 people at any given time in my life tell me, like, Seagull, you should stop playing pro and just go stream. You'll get 10 times viewers and make 10 times the money. And it's like, yeah, dude, I know. I just have to do this because it's just part of my life and I want to do it. I don't really consider that trash talk. It is what it is, man. Some people, though, they put themselves... A bunch of pros said that back then? Oh, we all said it. We all knew it. Every single person who's ever been a streamer and has like a large viewer base and stuff, and then you go back and you're like, nah, I don't really care about this. I'm gonna go pro and do this and that. You're giving up a lot of money. And it's just like, some people are comfortable with that, some other people aren't. For me, I realized very early on that I didn't need much. I didn't need to be like super insanely rich in life or anything. Will never be anything like 2016 Overwatch again, like you said. Oh yeah, I mean 2016 Overwatch was wild, dude. I was doing is it your camera just died? Oh, Pog, it did die. Basically though, let's see if I get this back. If I deactivate, reactivate. I don't think it's come back. I think it's just gone. Sorry, boys. But basically what I was talking about was, at the end of the day, each person in their own life has to make their own decision on like what you are comfortable with. And for me, as somebody who had played every game competitively from when I was quite literally 8 years old, and then having the opportunity to either one, go and stream forever but don't go pro, or two, go pro and give up like the hardcore streaming dream, I chose the pro path because that's what I had to do on my life path. You know what I mean? Like I could not look myself in the mirror and say like, oh yeah, I got all this money, but I didn't get to chase exactly what I wanted to do ever since literally I was like 7 or 8 years old. I could not imagine doing that. And I did. And I've actually, you know, I sacrificed a shit ton of viewers and like stream popularity and stuff like that. But like, I got to do exactly what I want to do. How much money? You should probably go and look at how much money a 30 to 40K viewer streamer makes in the current year and ask yourself how much money I gave up. A very, very large amount of money. Let's see, Storm Strike. So wait, we're talking about lightning shit, right? Wasn't Destiny a top earner in StarCraft 2 for a while because he streamed and didn't play tournaments? I mean, to give you an example, like 30, 40K viewer streamer in the current year, probably like, what, 3 to 5 million a year? That's what I'd imagine. But no, I just mean, surprised that Tarek even knew who I was, though. I don't think any of the popular streamers these days even know who I am, because I'm a boomer in the current, you know, in the current like Twitch space. I find that interesting. There's a few people who know me, but yeah. XQC knows? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, like the old school, like people who I played with and stuff. Yeah, sure.
Oh, Jeff's here.
Tarek's been around a long time. Yeah, he's an old school CS player. So all the old school CS players, like, no. Someone link me the clip, though, and I'd be glad to watch it. I'd be interested to hear what they have to say. Also, I don't know if I can get my camera back. I've been trying to spam deactivate and reactivate on it this whole time, but, like, I think it's just gone. Yeah, it's just gone. But ultimately, Chad, at the end of the day, when you talk about stuff like that, what it all comes down to is, what game are you interested in playing? Because if you want to chase the money, then obviously, and I knew that even way back in the day, right? Would be to stream nonstop all day, every day. Don't play pro. Don't do any of that. Pump YouTube. Pump all this other stuff. Pivot into React in 2017, 2018 when that started picking up. Like, it's very, very upfront and obvious to a lot of people. But the most interesting thing about life is to min-max for you. And that's a hard decision that I think a lot of people don't fully understand. Just open the LSF KW. Well, no, what I mean is, what are you personally interested in? And I notice, I mean, it's a pretty common thing among content creators that, like, for a lot of people who chase hardcore just the viewership and just the money, that they end up in situations where they have no idea what they're doing beyond just trend chasing because they're just bored out of their mind. A lot of them are. There's a few of them actually have, like, I don't know how else to describe it other than that. There's a few of them I think that are like, they do exactly what they themselves are interested in. But yeah, hard to talk about because I haven't seen the clip or anything, so. Do I just spam points in the lightning storm, by the way? Is that where I'm at now? Unless maybe I want more of these passives. Oh god, now I'm melee. This is weird. I don't know if I want to play melee. Melee doesn't seem... It's weird to play melee. But if you were not going for a pro career, would you have been so popular at the time? Kind of a catch-22? I would have been. Actually, would have been much more popular in general if I wasn't. So your game's quiet? Oh yeah, it's because we were talking. Sorry, I'll put it back up. To give you an example, back in the day, chat, I would have 48,000 viewers, and I would turn off my stream to go scrim because we were that serious. And to give you an example of how little people cared about competitive Overwatch, I would then play in a tournament, and the tournament would get 1,000 viewers because no one cared. I know numbers were that low. Yeah, man, it was not at all the same back then, dude. The most popular tournaments back then were like 25K. Was some of the first lands 25K concurrent or so? I was specifically in the height of Overwatch. Remember, you guys know all the memes in this chat, right? About Seagull go Genji Pog, and stuff like that. It was because I was the insane Genji guy in the early days. That's all I was. People just came into my chat and they saw me doing the most obscene shit that they had never seen before. The clip. Thank you. Let's watch this. See what it is. Seagull mention.
Yeah, because I think a lot of being good at a game is predicated on the game's success, which you don't have as much control over, and it can be hard to pivot off that game. So you can probably think of a modicum of creators who have been the guy for their game, then their game falls off, then they fall off.
First one that comes to mind is like Seagull for Overwatch, right?
Absolutely true. He's not wrong.
You just said a name?
Yeah, Seagull for Overwatch.
You just dropping names?
Well, is that fucked up?
It's not fucked up.
Damn, bro. Damn.
I mean, I don't mean it that way. Is he doing okay?
No, savage.
Bro.
No, hey man, you might be right. I'm not as familiar, but
ooh, fuck, wait, I didn't mean it that way. I was just trying to think of players that
people that fell off.
I'm not saying he fell off like that. I'm saying like he used to get like 100K viewers playing Overwatch. He probably gets,
and then
absolutely.
Probably gets like 20K now, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
He's still big.
Sure.
No, I'm just saying like it's like the highs of the highs. Like you could say Ninja arguably as well. You used to get like
20K. Oh shit, I got 20K.
No, like he used to get.
So if I'm playing Overwatch these days, chat, I peak at like what, 5K? I think that's pretty much the normal cap these days. I'm playing fucking Diablo 4 right now. But all 20,000 of us in here, you know, I just want to say we're a pretty exclusive crew. I would say like if I'm a hard chill in Overwatch and I'm doing a hardcore chill Overwatch stream the entire time, doesn't seem like he's trying to shit talk. Oh, I'm not taking a shit talk. That's not what we're talking about. I don't take that as shit talk, by the way. Not at all. He doesn't mean it that way either. No. What he's talking about though is, I mean, it's a little more complicated for me because I actually wasn't I wasn't streaming at the time. If you guys remember, like when I was chasing the pro dream and doing all that stuff, when Overwatch started to fall off, like, when was Overwatch? When was the time would you guys say Overwatch started falling off? What was my viewership? I don't even remember. Was I even streaming? It's so hard because it's like I barely was streaming. So how much was it the game was falling off versus I didn't stream for 6 to 8 months at a time? 2018, you guys think? You guys think around 2018? What? It's around 2018-ish? So I would say, well, fuck. You know what? I want to say probably like 10K viewers cap. It's not even 10K though. I would say by the middle to end of 2018, what? I think it was me and XQC were streaming Overwatch into Fran. Each of us would get between 6 and 8K viewers. And that was about the top end of what Overwatch could get. I think that's around that year. You can go look it up. Pretty sure that's true. Oh, so I walked out of the dungeon. We've been ranting for so long. Moon like 10K every day. Moon wasn't playing Overwatch by that point. Moon quit at the start of the 2018 / late 2019 or late 2017 chat. He was gone by that point. And I think Moon at that point, I don't remember the fucking viewership. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Tim had already, guys, you guys don't know the timelines here. Late 2017, Moon and Tim left Overwatch. By that point, they're already gone. So we're talking about a year later. The different years. So we're talking about right now 2018 Fortnite had just come out, chat. That's what it was. Fortnite had just come out. So Tim went to Fortnite because Overwatch was dying and Tim was like, fuck this, I'm out. And his fucking, I remember me and Tim would talk about stuff like this and it was basically just Tim was losing his fucking mind in Overwatch. He was like, my fucking blood pressure is legitimately going to go high. And otherwise he was playing nonstop playing Fortnite at the time. And he was all in Fortnite by that point. I remember he transitioned out of Overwatch into Fortnite. And I think he had around like 5 to 6K viewers in Fortnite at the time. And then he started blowing up in Fortnite again. And then late 2017, I think he was him and Moon and all those people already trying to get out of Overwatch. A lot of people are already trying to get out of Overwatch. All of us at that point had already saw it for a long time. For me, though, I want to do the Pro League stuff, so it was a little bit different. Tim started getting stream snipe with the Bash one trick, right? Yeah, there was a lot of stream snipers back then. They would sort of just stream snipe you for months on end, throw your games, and then if you reported them to, like, back then, either the devs or you use the in-game report, you yourself would get banned. So you actually couldn't do anything. And they just throw your games every day for months. What? Yeah, dude, it was some crazy shit. Like, if you reported somebody, they would claim that they were just a one trick and that you were falsely reporting them, even though there was a stream sniper. And so, therefore, you'd be the one to get banned because you're falsely reporting. That was the argument made. Anyway, doesn't matter too much. The point is, though, you gotta remember at the time, everybody has sort of what they're interested in, right? And like what their goals are. My goals were never to become a streamer back then. It was at the beginning to give me some like flexibility, but I just want to be a pro. Like I would disappear for 6 months, 8 months, sometimes a year at a time, no streams. Go live, immediately have like 25K viewers or something. And then I just disappear off into the night into scrims and practicing again. Because I was a hardcore sweaty degen, right? And so naturally, if you do that for years at a time and your game falls off at the same time, what those people are talking about is like, yeah, man, if you do that, then like, yeah, your fucking viewership's gone. Like, yeah, I'm playing Diablo 4 or whatever to, 2K viewers these days. Yeah, I don't have like the 20 trillion viewers anymore.
Wait, Jeff's
But that's normal. Wait, is Jeff here? I thought he was AFK.
Oh, is he? I don't know. I thought he was following me around for a minute and I lost him.
He's been AFK in one spot for a while.
Okay.
Oh, wait. But a lot of that stuff is... See, they talk about it from the business side. I guess what I talk about it from is the personal side. Anyone in the world could tell you, but even back in 2016, that I should not be a pro, should just stream every day. Everyone knew it. I knew it.
Flag?
But at some point, you got to make a decision what's best for you in your life and what you personally want to do. That's it. The druid doesn't look very exciting. It's tough, man. I can't get it to work, to be honest.
Oh my god. Wait, that just gave me an insane aspect.
Oh, really? If you could have done both with no issues, would have stayed pro longer? I mean, the core reason I stopped being pro was, I mean, there was a lot of just bullshit going on in the scene at the time. Still is. And so, yeah, I mean, I'd probably consider it. You have to keep in mind that the pro players back then, like if you go back at I made like I'd have to go back exactly what I was feeling and said, because it's been how many years since I haven't played back then, right? Like 5 years or something. I could have sworn I said something along the lines of like, if you're streaming, then people get mad at you. And I think this is true, by the way, in current games as well, where you can't stream pro play. So for example, if you guys go and look at Apex players, I don't think they have this problem because Apex players just stream everything. They stream scrims, they stream everything, right? But if you go look at like Valorant as an example, those players, anything that they are when they're streaming takes away from scrims, right? And so the problem with being a streamer and trying to be a pro at the same time is like you can't do both if you just can't stream everything else, right? And so because of that, like, it just, I think what I remember saying at the time and feeling was, I'm playing 2 games at once and I can't win at either one, because if I'm a pro, then people get mad at me for not streaming. But if I'm streaming, then my teammates are mad at me for not being able to practice as much as them. And so I was like, well, one way or another, you're fucked. You got to either figure out a way to stream more or just leave. And this was Overwatch at the time. And I was like, all right, I'm out. And then immediately after I'm out, I immediately said to myself, you know, if you really want to min-max the streamer thing, you should just go all in on Fortnite right now. And I was like, man, I cannot see myself having that audience. There's other funny examples of stuff like that too, though. And a lot of these guys, I don't fully think even understand the games that they're playing. And maybe this is like my D-Gen look on it a little bit, right? I've talked to like my fellow creators about this in the past. The idea that like, if all you do is you care about, and there's always a balance between numbers and like what you're interested in, right? Versus like what people are interested in watching. So weekends like this, you know, I have what, 2,000 viewers. I expect Diablo to be pretty boring to most people. So I'm like, yeah, who cares? I'm just doing this for me. But in the long run, if all you care about is numbers, all roads lead to Roblox or Minecraft or Fortnite. Pick one of the 3. Nothing you do will compare to those creators in those games if all you care about is numbers. Pick one. Seriously. Roblox, Minecraft, or Fortnite. And even the most popular gaming creators on this platform are nothing compared to the popular creators on YouTube in terms of overall size. If you really, truly want to be popular, you have to be a YouTuber in one of those 3 categories. And you will appeal to probably the 10 to 15-year-old audience, right? If you're like all in on gaming content, that is the cap. That is the height. Is there any YouTuber in the world in terms of strict gaming content that is just pure size, money, trying to pump his scale, blah, 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 that is bigger than those categories? Like individually, just pure numbers. I don't think so. XQC. XQC is, just so you know, just as an example, to give you just a quick example of this. If you go load up, like just really quick, a random Minecraft YouTuber, they likely get 3 to 4 times the views as XQC. XQC is not big in the fish of YouTube. His YouTube channel has a little over 1 million subs. I don't mean that. It's not just subs, it's watch time and like views and stuff like that. But, you know, a really big Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox creator probably gets between, if I remember correctly, last time I looked at this, 150 million to 180 million plus views a month. And they'll generally have 4 to 5 plus channels pumping. They'll have a company worth about, you know, 30 to 40 employees pumping. Stuff like that, right? Like they're full-on companies, and they are just designed around that, right? Like, so when all these people talk, you know, about that type of thing, like, I always find it interesting, because if you really want to get into the, you know, oh, I gotta make the most money, you gotta do this, but that's really what you're after. Sounds miserable? Yeah, I think it is, in my opinion, pretty miserable. And in the middle, you have what I call like the god tier YouTubers who do, you know, they get insane amounts of views. Not as much as those people, but they get insane amounts of views that they do what they want. And they're actually like normal people. They aren't like, they're like humans. But all I'm trying to say is everybody has to find the sweet spot in their life of like, what you want to do versus chasing the cash money. So what is up here? Oh, it's a side quest. Dude, I've just been running around. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Markiplier and Jacksepticeye? Yeah, both of those are good examples of people who are like people. They're normal. They play what they enjoy and they have a good time and they aren't trying to like farm a kid audience or anything like that. Moist Critical's another one, right? There's a lot of people like that who are like really, really big, even on YouTube, but they have a good middle ground. Oh yeah, I'll join you one sec. I'll try Hurricane chat.
I'm joining Emon.
Yeah, same. So is XQC not a people? Well, no, I mean XQC just isn't as big as them. We're talking about, you know, big people. That's all. We're talking about like, you know, the largest creators on the biggest platform in the world type of thing.
The damn hoist is stuck.
So what happened? Where'd my other skill just go? Did I have it a scream or something?
Look out.
Nah, whatever. What's Hurricane? Oh, Hurricane's nice.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine.
I've been from items, probably from items. Tim is big. Yeah, you guys just, it's so hard to have these topics and discussions with people because everything is relative, right? If you're coming in late to the discussion, we were talking about how even the biggest streamers are nothing compared to the biggest YouTubers in the world. And if all you care about is chasing money, then the biggest cap in this industry is generally going to be Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft, pump, you know, 21 videos a week across like daily videos across 3 to 5 channels, pump 150, 180 million views a month to appeal to an audience of 10 to 15 year olds. Right. And then people come here like, yeah, but Tim the Tammy and XQC are popular. It's like, yeah, they are popular. Just to give you an idea, like if I go look up XQC's videos, he probably gets about 30 million. Probably about 1/5 of, you know, some of those biggest creators. He's not saying that's small by any means. That's 20,000 million times bigger than I am. It has nothing to do with me. I'm talking about, you know, relativity here. Just gotta remember, everything comes down to, you know, the audience that you are chasing. So wow, this, I still do literally nothing with this build, by the way. I just noticed I still do nothing. The earth build was the closest I had, and my vines do big damn. I just scrolled the Minecraft results on YouTube and it was wild. Oh yeah, there's tons of them, man. They're insane. There are Minecrafts, there are just like, it's hard to describe just how big other platforms are in comparison to Twitch, but like to give you an idea, like some of the biggest content creators in the world in terms of gaming are Minecraft YouTubers that you will have never heard of because you aren't their audience, but they're 5 times more popular than anyone else you know. It's another universe, yeah. One of the biggest Overwatch streamers actually, Frantic gets like an average of 5-7K viewers per stream. I mean, Overwatch is pretty small these days, and that's how we got into this discussion in the first place, was because Tarek said, you know, if you all in a game and that's all you do, then your viewership goes down. And there's not much you can do about it. And he said Seagull's a good example of that, because like I remember he had like 100K viewers one time playing Overwatch. And it's like, well, obviously I never had 100K. That was like a drop stream. That shit doesn't even fucking count. But the actual highest viewership I've ever had without drops chat was 50,000 viewers. I think it was just over 50.
Over here.
I think that was Calvin and the Chipmunks back then. There's probably a PUBG mobile streamer that makes more money than anyone I follow combined. Yeah. He had 100K on the launch too. I think those are drops. We don't talk about drop streams. Drop streams are different beasts, right? So like first day of Overwatch 2 chat, my technical highest viewership, didn't I hit 160K on Overwatch 2 launch? I think it was over, not 160. It was, what was it? I remember. It's just that they're not real people to drop stream, right? So it's kind of hard to talk about.
That was
Oh, +1 rank to Hurricane, by the way.
Sure.
I've watched their first band. We had the most views, I think. Yeah, I remember I had over 100K. And it was the highest I've ever had. I think it was over 110. I just don't remember exactly what the number was. So either way, it should tell you something that's the biggest number I've ever seen on this channel, and I don't even remember it because I don't consider it very real. Wow, I do literally nothing. Oh my god, that's so sad. Diva Nano Cola Challenge. That was the year earlier. That capped at 100,000. That's a different one. Overwatch 2, I went higher than 100. Embrace being the tank of the group. No, I still think it's got to be Earth. Earth is the only way. I think it has to be wind shear plus Earth.
damn mine's caving in.
And then we're going to do this over here. Actually, let's do that. And then, so that we get a lot of spirit. Level up landslide a few times. I should take 1 point out. And then come down here. We get vine creepers, which I don't even think, maybe I should take those points out too, actually. And then, just for fun, I wonder what boulder is. Or trample. Let's try boulder. Okay, wait, I have to do this, don't I? Okay, take this out, take that point, take this out, do that point, take this out, do this point, maybe? Okay, let's try both for fun, boulder and the other one. According to Twitch tracker, your peak views are 148,000. All right, so that must have been the Overwatch 2 launch, 148,000. But that's drops. The real viewership with no drops, no nothing, was 48,000. And that was Calvin and the Chipmunks back in the day. That's the one I remember. And I think that would probably have been peak Overwatch. It would have been mid 2017. Oh shit. I started the cutscene. I didn't mean to. I should have waited for Emong.
Without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Wait, quest complete. Hell yeah. Got a ring. I was getting your older videos of Overwatch recommended. The biggest whiplash is always a change in your voice. You know, my voice didn't change that much. It's actually I just got a better microphone. I found a good druid build yet? I have one I think might be good, but I need to... I mean, these are the skills that we're at now, and some of these might be amazing. I just don't know how to use them yet. Different mic, different settings? Yeah. Wednesday, 27 April 2022. Yeah, so that must have been Overwatch 2 beta then.
Over there, the hoist.
The early only watch streams are big too because people were curious and couldn't play. I only really got big after Overwatch 2 launched though. I know what you mean. Lumberdan, thank you for 2 months. Like, since we're talking about old history here at this point, chat. Basically, I got... Oh, let me think. I went from, he doesn't know. I'm gonna click it for him. I went from like 60 viewers in TF2 to 500 viewers playing Overwatch 2 beta, and then getting noticed to 6,000 because I got posted on a couple subreddits, I think. And then I went back down to 1,000 until Overwatch 2 launched. Then when Overwatch 2 launched, I went to 40,000. That's what I remember. I became the Genji guy. Yeah, I got a couple of viral videos that happened after launch. The 117 Genji video. They got 8 million views or something. And that was like, 2016 era. Get it to your brain to always say Overwatch 2. Do you mean Overwatch now? Oh, yeah, I probably just said that by accident. Most of chat was asking for your sensitivity how to do the Genji combo. Yeah, dude, I was just the Zoomer Genji streamer back then. Then, like, people had no idea. They were just like, who is this guy? In fact, if you go watch some of my old highlights on this channel, you'll find videos that I uploaded to YouTube back then, and you'll see me do basic combos, and you'll see the entire chat freak out. They're like, oh my god. And it's all I did was like dash and right click melee somebody. Because it was like day one of Genji coming out, and people had no idea what the fuck Genji was. And I was a degen. I was like, oh, you push Q. Oh yeah. There was a lot of stuff.
Look at the size of that thing.
Play Genji, K100 keyboard BTW.
That's a meta meme. Thank you, Mootsie.
Tell Pro, raise the army. The father, evil itself, mocks sanctuary.
Q, thank you for the prime. Mootsie, thank you for the 3. You were like the pub star of Overwatch. That is exactly what it was. And so when I would stop streaming, though, and I'd go play in tournaments and stuff, no one cared. Because none of the Overwatch core audience was so casual that none of them were interested at all in watching a tournament. Unless I happen to be streaming. If I was streaming tournaments back then, I'd probably get a shit ton of views. That would have probably been like the one thing that we should have done back then that would have done a lot better for the scene.
Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
We could have gone down an Apex road, maybe. If, like, I pressured it at peak popularity with a lot of the other popular people and been like, all right, we all stream everything and just stream POVs and don't back down to any tournament organizers or anyone else and just see what happens. Maybe we could have turned it around.
It's up to us now.
What's your new mic? But these days, I have an SM7B. I've had it for like 4 years or something. 5? Probably longer.
Can't be too far.
We lost Jeff.
Oh shit, he's... Oh, you think I got DC'd?
No, I just been standing here at the next part of the area.
You're not in our group anymore.
Oh, yeah, well, heck you guys.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay.
That's fine. Actually, that'd be a good time for me to head out. Wait.
Oh, hey,
how am I
you're
out of your
back.
group?
I don't know. I don't see you on the left, but you're here.
All right, well, apparently we're just fighting someone here.
Yes, I am Lilith.
I'm skipping. Oh,
Yeah, give me some XP boost here.
Oh, the boulder's sick. Yo, the boulder's awesome.
Yeah, after this dungeon, I gotta go.
Yeah, you're good.
We'll play again more Sunday because we have packs tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, nice, nice.
Hoping my computer doesn't crash now that I'm, all the tech support done.
I mean, I really hope that reseating the, the GPU and everything, plus everything else will be good.
I hope so. Because, like, everything else is plugged in, and, like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, that GPU is in there. So, it's not. We'll see on Monday when I crash, or if I don't crash. Okay, so my thoughts on Druid so far is I'm not sure yet. It's like I don't know what to even go. It's like just...
I only got one build to make that feels kind of good so far.
Yeah,
and it's like Earth stuff. But I feel like there's got to be something else I can do with it.
There's probably like a really good build we don't even know yet.
Yeah, there definitely is. Yeah. I tried Hurricane Chan. I don't know if Hurricane does anything either. Maybe I should try out Rabies. Try out rabies. Or the charge. Maybe the charge is where it's at. Go, try out rabies. Maybe they're saving skills for launch? I don't think so. I think it's just basically all you
I
got.
don't mind it. I definitely want to see how it gets as you get like max level too, because I feel like I always enjoy leveling in games.
I am the opposite.
Leveling the first time is always fun.
Yeah, yeah, that's more of what I'm like. So I'm curious to see how the end game is. But I'm sure it's gonna be good.
I'll skip that. I think Emong is just skipping the story on everything. Oh god. I bit
Oh my god,
that
I think
guy.
I just burped through my nose and then it made me cough.
Cool.
What the hell?
Why do you have to
just
share
happened
that
to
with
my
the class?
body?
What the fuck?
It was so weird.
Everything okay?
No, that was not okay. It felt really bad.
This is a true horror game right now. Do you play the other classes? I have. I don't know how to get Druid to be good. That's where I'm at right now. Druid is tough. The boulder's cool, at least. Embrace the bear. The bear is not bad. The bear is not bad at all. I'm trying to do like, I think tornadoes are pretty good. I think the earth build with landslides pretty good. I like the boulder.
Did you just charge them or something? What was it?
That's a. Do you see the boulder that flies at them? Or do they just fly away on your screen?
Oh no, I see the boulder. I see the boulder.
Yeah, that's cool.
It looked like it was you charging at them first.
Hi, Sully. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, okay.
Sully just being a menace.
He's just meowing, saying hi. The usual. I was telling chat earlier about how like Sully loves this new computer case though because it doesn't have a cord on like the top of the case. Because he used to like want to sleep on top of the PC and he would just unplug anything on top of it.
Yeah.
Like he learned how to unplug all the cords, so he would just constantly unplug them. Now he doesn't have to worry about that because they're on the bottom of the PC.
Wolves Rabies looking good for me so far. Legendary lets him use Rabies to 170% damage. That sounds sick, but I don't have any good legendaries yet. I have damage from Earth skill slow, and then I have some Earth and Storm, so I'm using Earth and Storm and stuff.
There's a boss. I think.
And I mean, I do pretty good damage, like with the Earth stuff. But the problem is it feels slow. Is this game playable with the controller? Yeah, it's probably better on a controller than some of this other stuff that you probably would have played with. Mouse and keyboard is like, it's nice, but for most people, it feels like the game is specifically like, look at this UI. If I want to go look at my stats, look, I have to go to my inventory, click on materials and stats, then click on the eyeball, then scroll down. It's like, dude, what is this? Console UI, yeah.
I just got an item called a Crag Hammer.
Nice.
Big.
It's a critical role thing. It's fine.
Yes. You big?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was excited about it, and then I realized neither of you know what it means. It's fine.
No, I was just making sure you knew what it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do still need to watch that.
Vox Machina.
Yeah, I will. I'm watching stuff. It's on my list of stuff to watch. So.
Heck yeah! I'm on my third watch through.
Oh damn.
Jesus.
I'm not addicted.
Did we just go in a big circle? Oh, we did.
Oh.
I don't think I like
I'm
this.
upset.
Maybe I'll try the boulder
ring.
next.
We do be going in circles.
I try hurricane.
I think we go this
I don't
way.
like rabies. It doesn't feel as good as hurricane. I think I need to go full wolf build for it to work really well. Just feels like I do 0 damage unless I actually hit a right click on them, and then
This
they
build
go
that
boom.
I'm trying does more damage than the minion one, but it's not as fun.
And the boulder does good damage too, though.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Like I just like 3-tap that guy, and then I auto attack for like 30 damage. It's like, what the fuck? I think I hit him for 40, and then I crit for like 120 sometimes. It's weird. Strange class. Strange class. You have plenty of CC, a couple burst skills below DPS. That's what it feels like, yeah. I mean, I can do really good burst if I like CC somebody and then spam right click, but I feel like I have to actually time that. I just pushed the button too early, so now I'm just feeding.
Oh, I leveled up. Let's go.
Brats.
Thank you. The talent point. I'm gonna spam click some random spot on my talent tree right now because I'm not looking at this right now. Here you go.
Yep.
Nice.
Spam clicking.
7% damage to slowed could be good.
I'll respec later.
There's a legendary
Even though I'm a
transforms your
butt mash, I
wolves
turn
into
a werewolf
werewolves that
half the
inflict
time. I think they're
rabies.
buffs.
That sounds amazing. You have like a full werewolf pack.
Well, I do have to go shortly. I'll be right back 1 second anyway.
I bet there's something for the hurricane too. I pick one mana spinner, put everything into that. Everything else is secondary. Oh god, dude. I don't know what to do. Also, as legendary gives 24% damage on its basic and core skills per pet. Yeah, those seem like build defining. Like I need to get those just in order to actually do anything. Should we keep going with Adam? Isn't this the boss? Can we wait? I remember. Okay, this is the boss. We wait for him.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, it does so much damage, though. It's pretty good. Some extremely good druid legendaries. I wish I could have something that was, like, basically good and then became better. But we'll see. How expensive is rerolling your build R15? Not that expensive. Like, if I click refund all, 500 gold, I have 160,000. So, Beagle, thank you for the 9 months. What are the support nodes you chose? What, up here? 30% more spirit from basic skills. Which, I don't know if it's really worth the 4 points, but I feel like I want it eventually. So that way I can just spam more right clicks. Because I feel like most of my damage comes from my right click. So therefore, getting more spirit is just very nice. But I don't really know if it's really worth. I also grabbed Pulverize because it says every 10 seconds it overpowers. And overpower means it hits like triple damage. So it just one-shots everything around me, which is kind of cool. Also, I have no idea what Druid class gives us. Yeah, it just says they're just passives. It looks like you pick them and they're just little passives on this tree, but I don't know what they are. Smarnowski there for the 4 months. Like, I think if you really wanted to min-max boss damage, you probably just want tornadoes. Tornadoes do insane boss damage. So I mean, landslide's pretty good too, I guess. According to people from the private beta, the Druid class features are insanely build defining. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then yeah, maybe I do try Druid on launch and run around circles and feed. They're unavailable in this beta because no Act 2 zone. I mean, you can tell, like, if you had stuff rolling, especially on your pets, they kind of own. If we're running Overpower Necro, feel similar. If you start putting value into Overpower, it seems like you spend a lot of time waiting until Overpower is available, then you one-shot. Yeah, it's like you just kind of spam, and then they get one-tapped, and just keep going. What is this? Every 18 seconds, a nearby lightning strike hits a nearby enemy doing 120 and 150 damage? Wait, what the fuck? Dealing lightning damage has a 5% chance to immobilize them on a lucky hit. Well, my lucky hit is 34%, so 1 in 3, and then after getting a lucky hit, it's 5% chance. That sounds pretty bad. Oh god. 10% chance in dealing damage to a vulnerable, immobilize, or stun enemy. Lightning strike hits doing 150 or 180. That could be really good.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out. I gotta get some stuff done.
Wait, you want to do this boss? You're like literally at the gate to a boss.
Oh, I'll be there in 2 seconds. Okay, perfect. Got it now. Sorry, I had to get something.
XL Tails, there for 6 months.
Oh, was this close? What the?
Yeah.
My bad. Okay, 2 seconons.
I think it's this.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, this is the boss. This is the boss.
Awkward time for me to be redoing my skills. Let's get it.
Unless we got a button, spam them and just mash. I do. Okay. Here.
Seems like I have lightning all over your screen. Yeah, I think you would end up spamming hard lightning maybe with some hurricane shit and have a good time. I'm hitting the button. Let's go.
Okay, stay in the cinematic. Thanks.
All right, waiting.
You're just in time. Shit, Emong's out of the cinematic. Just come
All
out.
right, I'm skipping.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the cinematic immediately.
Hey, Emong's got places to be.
No, it's fine. My minions are out. We're good.
We're good. All right, build up some spirit off the body. Emong's not in your party anymore? I don't know, it's like bugged. He should be, but he's not. Shit's kind of weird. I can like stack them up over here. It's hilarious.
The thing I've realized is my keyboard lights up based off of the cooldowns I'm using. Like if I have a cooldown down, like it'll tell me on my keyboard.
That's kind of cool.
that's cool.
Is that in between the macro, like saying your password in chat?
Yeah. It does it at the same time, but
Yeah.
it's worth it because I get to see if my cooldowns are up. So.
Oh god, there's so much shit. Oh, I stacked them all. That was sick. How did I overpower twice? That's good RNG. Wait, does she have pit lords? That's insane.
Was that it?
I think so.
All right, cool.
Just waiting for the quest NPC to pop up, I guess.
Where's it pop up?
I assume that we would have someone here to talk to. Don't we usually talk here?
I can't see the quest.
I guess it's already done then.
Huh.
Well, man, it's not my quest progression, so I can't see it. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I don't see anything either.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Cool. Awesome. All right. Well, thanks for the help earlier. Hopefully that fixes everything.
Yeah, hopefully get lucky and fixes it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
NPC skip the cutscene.
Yeah, hopefully it is. All right. I'll see you later.
Peace.
Peace.
Later.
Let's see. Boulder has 20% increased strike chance if I have any fortify. I mean, that seems pretty good. I mean, we could just go full bear. Fuck it, let's try full bear. We maul, and then we pulverize.
The LGS start in 3 minutes.
I don't think so today. Today's Friday, right? Or did they start? I thought it was tomorrow.
Maybe it's tomorrow.
Yeah, you could be right, though. They might start on Friday. Streamer event viewer from Windows full of memory leaks? I don't know. I want to try and get this bear stuff rolling, but I don't know what to put bear stuff in. ALGS only on Sunday from here till champs. Wait, not even on the weekend? It's only on Sundays? Well, I thought it was Saturday and Sunday. Oh, you're probably right. It probably is just one day. I'll watch it on Sundays then. Okay, let's see. So I got the bear thing. Let's take some points on some passives. Let's actually max out pulverize. So that way we do big dam, right? And then, bro, you spend more time on skill menu and playing. Yeah, I know. Emong was AFK earlier, so we were kind of just looking at builds. Sorry. We had to wait for him. And then maybe nothing on this area. I have 1 point to spend, though. I guess I can take Cyclone Armor. Or you just get a barrier. Earth and Bulwark. Grants 18% base life as Fortify, so we get a shit ton of Fortified if we want, right? They come over here. I think Vine Creeper's too good. 28-second CD, but it roots the entire screen, which is insane. But then what the hell do I do after this, though? I guess I can pick up the Bulwark, I guess? Grab a couple points in the Vine Creeper? Then we get 3 points over here. Earth skills do 5% increased damage to slowed and mobile. Oh, that's huge. Crits give you Fortify. When you have Fortify, over 50% life, Earth skills do more damage. How does rabies work? I think you bite somebody and it starts spreading to everybody around them. And then we have these weird every 18 seconds, like you pop off thing, which is kind of weird. If I max out every 12 seconds, it's all like lightning RNG just spawns more lightning. Let's try Trample. Trample's the werewolf skill that we haven't used. Casting Trample gives me more spirit.
Person in chat that just made a Warframe reference. I like you.
Alright, leave dungeon. Leave dungeon not available. Big. I can't leave the dungeon. What the fuck?
This isn't a dungeon. This is a quest area.
Now just fast travel out then. There's an actual exit you can go to. Whoops. Also, former Hanzo main, 64-month resub earlier. Sub former Hanzo main, thank you. I guess I should keep going doing the main quest till I get to 25, huh? Then I need to start looking for legendaries. I have 315 points or curiosity currency. I might be able to just spam these on something and try and look for like weapons and stuff because it has high drop rate from legendaries. It might be worth.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
The kitchen. They DC'd me, Pepe Hands. Dude, I might get DC'd again. I've been DC'd 3 times today. It's been a while since I had the last one.
The Reverend Mother will want to...
Lights guidance. Personal quest progress saved. Wait, is it? Oh, it just took a minute to update. Okay. Are queues still 90 plus minutes? My queues have been like 20 minutes. What are your impressions so far? Very good game overall. I'll be very addicted to this at launch. And then in the long run though, I'm not sure. It's going to come down to like end game. And it's also going to come down to probably, I kind of wish I had one more skill. Feels like there's not enough. Do you see yourself trying PvP in Diablo 4? I might do it for fun, but this is not a PvP game, and there's no way in hell it's going to be balanced. There's just no way. It's going to be horrible. It's going to be degen shit. Across the board. No chance. It'll be like perma CC invis one shot via crazy build, this, that, whatever. It's just going to be bad. CJ, I think for 43 months.
That's good salvage.
PvP and RPG is impossible to balance. Yeah, I mean, the entire genre isn't supposed to be balanced. Have you decided on a class yet? I wanted to try out Druid today. Druid is just so hard. I still don't know if I really want to play it. It's tough, man. Okay, what should I buy, chat, with my stuff? Should I just go for two-handers or should I go for one-handers? I'm a bear now, so maybe I just go for two-handed hammers.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
All right, well, we already got one. Basic skills have 50% attack speed. Oh, well, that's cool. I'll equip that. Thanks. All right. Next up, I guess, maybe a gloves or amulet. Amulet's pretty good. Yeah, but they cost 60 each. I can only get by 2, so I'm trying to think. Maybe I already have boots. Gloves. Let's do gloves. There's 25. Good chance of finding a legend. Yep, there's a legendary. Pulverize is now also an earth skill. After casting Pulverize, tectonic spikes continue to do 110 damage over 2 seconds. I'm kind of curious if it's dropping smart loot sometimes. It feels like it is, where it just gives me loot for the skills I'm using. It's kind of weird. Craft up your gems. All right, wait, give me a minute. I can try and get new boots, but there's no point. I think they're already pretty good.
Oh, bad luck.
Tough. All right, we tried. All right, so now I'm like, I got a bear legendary, and I have a lot of bear stuff. My earths, my pulverize is now considered an earth skill, and therefore all of my earth skills. So here's the synergy, right? Pulverize is now earth, and it does damage for 2 seconds on the ground. Damage from earth skills now slow enemies for 5 seconds. So now, if I ever come down here, and if I ever magically level up enough, it says here, earth skills deal 5% more damage to slowed enemies. I can put 3 points here and get 15% damage for free. So there's a lot of like cool stuff now that I've made it earth, right? Where I could probably start stacking this stuff up. She mocks you. At least Kadala was quiet. True. And then let's see. What do I do with gems?
Did you say Kadala was quiet?
That's what someone else in my chat said.
Kadala was not quiet.
Did she make fun of you?
Kadala would give you a yellow and then go, "Ooh, nice find."
I haven't played Diablo 3 in so long I don't even know. Eat the gems? How do I
I'm
eat them?
really happy I played some recently because it made me appreciate this so much more.
Bring spirit offerings to the 4 druid spirits that grant our favor receive powerful boons. Man, I don't know what this thing is over here. This is like the entire class mechanic. It's tough. Guess I could take points out of the earthen thing if I wanted to. Put them in something else.
Also, in the new season of Diablo 3, Kadala had a bonus thing you could upgrade in like the seasonal track that said you had double the chance of getting a legendary item when you buy from her.
Damn.
So she became less of a bitch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, we can make it, server. Bring me into the open world. Oh, that shield looks cool.
Father, is that...
No! No, no!
He's just screaming as I run away and just ignore his quest because I spammed the blue. Now I'm just holding down W.
Not letting me travel to you.
Interesting. At least I feel like I'm going to build spirit pretty fast to spam pulverize maybe. I don't know if I really need this though, like the shield. I'm about to be in a dungeon. You can probably TP on me. So Alp earlier, thank you for the 5 months.
You wouldn't let me TP before.
This might be the best build yet. I think it is. Just because I got a legendary. I think it probably will be the best build I got. Some bear stuff. Although I think I'm going to probably ditch the shield because I don't think I need the shield. Like watch, if I cast the shield and I run in, it goes boom, right? How big is the boom? It's like nothing.
Did you pick up the quest for this dungeon before you went in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do nothing to these wraiths, chat. This is it's bad.
Oh no! I loaded in and then I accidentally clicked exit and that loaded back out and now I'm loading in again.
Uh-oh.
I will be there in 20 minutes.
That sucks. This is tough, dude. Just keep swinging. I know, but I just don't feel like I do anything. Like, it takes me, like, multiple spenders to kill one trash mob, which is nuts in an ARPG. Look, my auto attacks are like take like 10 per white mob, and then she walks up and 2-taps them. It's tough. Maybe bear is not the way, but bear
You
is.
silly boy.
Probably keep creep and pulverize, get rid of everything else. That's what I was at earlier, and then I ended up with a few buttons that could do something. Like the pulverize is good every 10 seconds, but maybe not as like a full spender or anything. The charge doesn't seem to do that much. Realistically, you're just a tank at the moment. Yeah, I know. I have infinite fortify. If there's a way I can do extra damage on fortify, then we're gaming. Like if I can get something that scales with fortify, that I mean, overpower does. I know overpower does. It's like fortify plus everything else. It's like I'm just sort of sitting here spamming, and then I just wait until I get a fortify or an overpower proc, and then they get one shot, which is kind of silly. I'm currently playing with the Earth Spender and I 2-shot elites. Yeah, Earth Spender is good. We know the Earth Spender is good. That's what I was playing before this. I'm trying to find something that is good with it, though. And I haven't found that yet. So instead, what we're going to do is this. Crazy thing is that's fully maxed out right clicks, too. Just find more legendaries. Yeah, I know. I just need to find more. I'm trying. I wanted to be Big Funky Bear Man. It was so bad in DPS, I uninstalled the game. No. I mean, the right click is good, though. Like, if I can get something that's... If I get more overpower damage somehow, it's really pretty good. Like, that's an overpower proc right there. It is one-shots. Like, that's how it should be. I gotta kind of wonder, like, is there something better? Maybe I just go full rabies build instead?
Oh, I found him.
Huh?
I saw a big health bar somewhere and I couldn't find it.
Oh. Like, that's a couple overpower procs. I can actually do good damage every once in a while. There's some plus damage stuff with fortify. We'll try this. $50, $50, $50, $600. It's like, oh my goodness. I mean, I could just try a rabies build after this. Let's go full werewolf maybe and see if that's any better. Keep the pulverized 2-point and then keep the vine creeper and go full werewolf. We'll try that instead. What happened to Emong? He was off do life stuff. Like a crit build. Yeah, if I crit, I do good damage. Otherwise, I'm just AFK. Then she shows up and just steamrolls. The crazy thing is, it's not even like my weapon sucks or anything. I got an at-level unique a minute ago on my weapon. So I know it's not like completely under-leveled or anything. I just need like a better build to use. And so far, the only one I found is specifically the earth one, though. Like, the earth spender is really good. And of course, the vine creeper is also pretty good. This is so sad. Okay, we swap builds like mid-dungeon now. Dude, how long is this? That's one elite. Look at that crit, though. What class has the most fun movement abilities? I think it's Rogue. Rogue, I think, has the most fun. Rogue is very, very cool. I'll probably end up playing Rogue on launch, honestly. All right. Wait. Respec. Full respec. Okay. Do we want... I mean, this is just too good. This Spender's too good. We can try Werewolf if we want and run the poison. And then... Bloodhowl. Don't know if we want Bloodhowl. It's just a heal. Here, put that there. And then... I think we want Wolves. Not sure. I mean, definitely want the Vine Creeper. We already have 1 point Vine Creeper, though. And we got +2 to Wolves, which is kind of cool. I don't really scale that much. Can you respec whenever you want? Yeah, pretty much. It costs a little bit of money, but... The Bloodhowl gives attack speed and you have the extras in it. Yeah, but it's only 15% for 4 seconds. I mean, I could take it, but I was mostly looking at, like... Is there anything else I can get? Let's do this instead. 9% crit. Free 9% crit.
It opened the door.
I'll be there in a sec. Spreads faster. Okay, I didn't put my 2 points into pulverize though. Okay, so then we have what? We have our wind shear. We have shred. We have rabies. I think we have everything, yeah? Last one could just be Raven because I have +1 on it. +1 all defensive, +1 wrath. OP. Looks more like a summon build. With this, not as much, weirdly enough. Hard to tell how much damage I'm doing versus how much damage Shade's doing. I feel like the numbers are much higher though. Because before I was only hitting for like 200 every few seconds, and now I'm hitting it constantly. Basic skill damage and vulnerable damage, 9% damage to CC'd enemies. This one is just vulnerable damage, execute basic skills at 50% attack speed. In honor of D2, we've decided to make Druid still bad. I don't think it's actually bad, though. I think my gear just sucks. Also, max I'm thinking for the 3 months is use Moonbeam. I see Moonfire spam. It's the solution. I do 10 times damage immediately, dropping Pulverize and going into Werewolf. And rabies is pretty good actually too. Kind of surprised. Plus now you have the dogs, the puppies. Yeah, true. Blood is the key. Blood. The Ravens don't seem to do much, but I think they do a little bit over time. Rabies is insane AoE. Like, this seems like the actual good AoE. Do Ravens at least CC? They give me like a ton of crit if somebody's in them, I think, if I spec into them. I just put them on because I got it for free. I didn't actually put any points into it.
I got distracted by memes.
By memes?
Yeah, the apparently during the TikTok thing on Congress yesterday, I guess they like showed a video during it or something, and people are like overlaying it or like cutting it and then cutting in TikTok dance videos.
Oh no.
So it just looks like they were watching dance videos in Congress.
Okay, wait. Honestly, this does way more damage now than I did before. This is like 10 times better. I'm not even doing that much. So this is good. The Earth Spender's good. I wonder if Tornadoes... I mean, I know these two are also not bad. Is this poison? Is it the poison damage that's really popping off? I wonder if that's how I'm kind of doing this. I mean, rabies is absolutely shredding. And it does insane damage. And when they're in my Vine Creeper, I have 20% crit. I could just drop this, actually. I wonder if I can put in anything else. Because I feel like they aren't doing that much better. Okay, wait. Where do I want to put this? 3% to distant enemies. 2 spirit in human form, non-physical resists. We have 9% crit damage against close enemies. I think we actually do want 30% more spirit. What are specking into the weird lightning stuff is good? It is. The lightning storm is good. I just don't like it. I don't know about Storm Strike, but I use Wind Shear. Wind Shear gives me insane spirit gen. Yeah, I don't think I have any more points here that I really need to freak out about too much. Take those out. And then let's see. So 30% more spirit. Your core skills cost 5% more, but deal 10% more damage. And then I also have over here, earth skills do 5% more. But what about these poison skills? Oh yeah, I forgot. I took too many points out of the rabies. Wait 1 sec. 1 and 2. There we go. So yeah, man, that's cool. Thank you for the sub. Welsh Wizard, Karan, thank you for the 7-9 months. It's like just boom, 1 rabies and now they're just gone.
Oh my god, I got a big ass scythe with 2 sockets.
Oh shit, nice. Warrior's Chain. Your rabies only spread from initial target. It multiplies to like everyone on the screen really, really fast. I think I might do it in 4 seconds instead of the... Well, we'll keep it on 100% faster and see how much AoE we can get. Uh-oh. And apparently there's a legendary I can get where, like, if you level up, you can get your wolves to also spread rabies or something. Some crazy shit. Oh, got a cellar. The problem is I don't know if I'm leveling how to get that stuff. Huh?
Treasure Goblin.
I'm already in a cellar. Purge the cellar. Hey, we're spawning chests. Thanks, guys.
Oh my god, why is he so fast?
Nice. I don't think I can even massacre enough enemies. Oh, I did. Slay the remaining. Holy shit. Man, Vine Creeper is so good. Alright, what ring I get? What else I get out of this? Critical strikes with storm skills charge the air around you. Causing a lightning strike to periodically hit an enemy in the air for 320 damage can be extended by additional crits. Bro, what? Okay. I have a lightning. I already have this lightning skill on right now, chat. This thing. It's my left click is lightning. It's technically storm. So I think it'll count. Let me double check it. I guess we're going lightning now. I mean, there's some really cool lightning stuff you can do with I mean, so wait. What's the crits with storm skills? So it has to be storm. My auto attack is a storm skill already, so technically I'm already getting it just by doing nothing, which is kind of nice. But the problem is I have to crit with it, and I don't think I have very high crit. Alright, what is this place, by the way? Is this a stronghold? I don't even remember. Oh god, it kind of looks like one, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. There's just nothing here. Go lightning all the way, it's going to be the best build. Is it lightning storm that you're talking about, or are you also talking about tornado? I really like tornado, I just don't know how to make it work. Also, I have no idea how you do single target DPS with Lightning Storm. I tried it, just didn't do any damage. Yeah, there's just nothing here. I just got baited. It's just this giant event icon, and it's a stronghold here, and there's just nothing here. It just says event is nearby, and it is a lie. The tornado build's pretty good. The problem with the tornado build is it doesn't have enough AoE. Right? Like, how do you easily get everything going here? Refund everything. Let's get wind shear. Let's try. Do you guys want to try out tornado, or do you want to try out lightning storm? Lightning storm sounds more fun. Both? You can't do both because they both cost so much that it's practically impossible to run both. Run cyclone armor.
Look at the size of that thing.
Just testing out my new K100 keyboard.
God damn it. Wait, 3% increased damage to distant enemies. Double if they're slowed. Wait. What is distant? Pondering Drifter, thank you for the 300 bits.
Look at the size of that thing.
Just testing out my new K100 keyboard.
Okay. All right, wait. Refund this again. Let's try tornadoes. Let's try tornadoes. And let's try tornadoes that's slow. Yeah. And then close enemies have crit. No. Instead, we're going to go up here. Put 1 point in that. Deal a bunch of damage to enemies that are not nearby. To distant enemies, double if they're slowed. So we do 18% more damage because tornado automatically slows. But 2 points into there. Your storm skills
I really wish
have
I
a
could
20%
see public
chance.
events in an area if I like scroll in on the area.
It's only for 1 second. Oh no. Increased duration. A 10% chance doing damage to a vulnerable, immobilized, or stunned that a lightning strike also hits. Okay, these are just too many points to spend in here. Wait, what'd you say?
I wish I could
Also,
scroll
thank you for
in
300
on my
bits. 500
map
bits, too.
in like a specific area and see public events that are currently active.
Oh yeah. It's kind of weird that you don't really see them.
Like you have to be like next to them in order for them to like show up. So you kind of just have to run around aimlessly.
Wait, there's poison enemies here. Poison enemies are slow. They take 10% more crit. Crit strikes with werewolf skills do 8%
Also,
of the base
apparently we're
damage.
on the
Oh,
same act step quest.
oh, nice. Close enemies for 9% crit, but I want to play at distance. It's anti synergy there if you get both.
Which it seems like that's what you're running up to right now.
Maybe. I've just been trying to respec for a hot minute. But what's the point of having a hurricane chat and having storm when they have to be distant from me? Isn't it just weird? Play close with knockback. That's why I think the only good choices are the passives. It's in the tree though. I don't know what to get from here. I guess I just go boulder or something. Or just go all pets. Could refund it and just play close with tornado and hurricane. Maybe that's a strat. Just take, but this is so much damage and it's we already have a guaranteed slow. All right, but before we do that though, I just wish I knew what distant enemies meant. Because depending on how close it is, that could be good or it could be god awful. Screw it, we'll try it and then we will try Let's see. I don't have any points on Hurricane. It's just big chillin'. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's go full passives. Kind of curious how much damage this does. Then we grab the vines, the wolves, and then no raven. Grab the hurricane. Distant enemies means anything outside melee range. I think 5 meters. Okay. Don't DC me, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, I'm going up to the main quest now. We'll see how long it takes.
Mm-hmm. My watch on and my phone on, and they both set off an Amber Alert at the same time. Made me jump out of my chair.
Oh yeah.
Open the gates. You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too.
Drink hard. Rapture Bird, thank you for 67 months. Also, Game and Me Please, thank you for 19 months. Yeah, play for a few hours this weekend. What class do I choose? Necromancer, Sork, and Rogue are all three, like, they're pretty good early game and they start pretty fast, so it's like easy to get rolling. I feel like Druid and Barb both start out a little slower. That's kind of how it feels like. Honestly, though, it's up to you. You gotta pick what sounds the most fun.
Hold. She's expecting us. Vigo. Good luck.
Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Closing the window. Your basic and core attack are physical. Make both lightning, then take crit and get the lightning passives and the knockback ability.
First, you.
Wait, you talking about... Wait, what class? Basic and core attack are physical? I think mine are both storm.
By the ruins, south of here.
I think it's talking about a different class. They're physical? Mine say nature. Look at the bottom of the tooltip. Oh, physical damage. Wait. My bad.
No, I think that progressed my quest.
Complete the pilgrimage. What's down here? Make both lightning. How do you make them both lightning? Not all blue abilities are lightning. They should be ammo. Yeah, it kind of caught me off guard because I assumed like anything that was storm magic wasn't physical. But it kind of makes sense because like, I guess I'm not throwing lightning at them.
The area loading lag is so jarring.
Yeah, that's because their server's just exploding.
Yeah, it didn't happen last weekend. You want to do this event first?
That's a fake event. I was there earlier and nothing was there.
There's stuff here now.
Oh, did it is it redo it? Crip says landslide's the way to go. There's also a legendary that doubles its damage. Yep, that was the one that we were talking about earlier. That was the only one that felt good, was landslide in the earth build. Rabies build also has potential though, I think. But landslide was the first build I made that felt good. Take the lightning core and basic abilities.
Oh.
I like this builder though, to be honest.
Tornadoes.
Yeah, I'm trying out tornadoes.
You're Zephyr.
Because you said the lightning core and basic abilities. So you're saying run storm strike and then run the lightning thing over here. So you run double lightning and then you run the lightning passives.
Nope, wrong way.
Looks like every build is viable, but bear. I can't make bear work. Another ring? Gain
My burden is
17%.
too great.
Oh, every 20% of your life you heal, gain 17 primary resource. That sounds kind of nice. I'll put that on. I'm not running the earth skill anyway. Though this earth skill is kind of nuts. If you mess with werebear or werewolf, the bear does. Yeah, I can't get the bear to do any damage, but the wolf and rabies build is actually good. One of the core resources for bear is Lockman Spirit Boons, which you can't use yet. I mean, it looked like you're basically supposed to stack Fortify, then spam Overpower. And if you don't get an Overpower proc, you do literally 0 damage. That's what bear felt like, and it felt very weird. Wait, were we supposed to like push something over there? So like, I forget. After we do this event, what do we do?
I think isn't this the carrying the tablet one, the pilgrimage?
I have no idea. I don't even see on my map anymore. I'm trying to find you.
I had to go back and sell because my bag was full.
Oh, okay. Bear's also super slow. Yeah, it is pretty slow.
Oh my god, the town is so laggy.
You can kind of tell the lack of damage. Like, these are just random trash mobs that are white mobs, not even elites or anything, and it's still, like, not great. The lightning build that guy was talking about, though, might be really interesting. Needs more healing Fortify. Maybe could work with Wolf Howl. Well, actually, the bear build had a ton of Fortify. Like, I was actually stacked on Fortify. The problem was I would hit for, like, 40 damage, and if I got an Overpower proc, I'd hit for, like, 800. So it felt that jarring. So basically, you're just literally just rolling the dice over and over to see if you do any damage, and otherwise you do nothing.
Oh. Hi.
What's up? I'm also selling. Where's Emong Tech Support Madge? I forgot to do my thing or change the title.
Oh yeah, I got new skellies.
We'll salvage all the old stuff. Streamer hanging out DCing? I DC'd like 5 times. Shit sucks.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith.
Boom, boom. Just tuned into the streamer parish. Hey, my webcam died. I didn't know how to get it to come back, so it's off for today. What the hell's this guy? Bro, I can't even hit him. He just runs away. Oh, nice. Found a chest. You think they'll hit 5 million players? Oh, easy. Yeah, I don't even worry about that with this company. Or this game, rather.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the
I feel like melee is punished a lot by the bosses and random mobs. The weird thing is the world boss is actually melee friendly. So that's a good sign, but in general, I think you're going to be right. Like, I can't imagine that's what it's going to be like on most bosses, you know? Oh, I forgot to hit the thingy. Wait, do you have the thingy?
I have the thingy.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Thingy acquired.
I don't think I did this much of the main quest my first time around.
Nope. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad.
Speaking of Emong, did he fix his PC? No idea. He started slamming his desk and it didn't restart anymore though, so that's a good point. Like, good starting point. Nice.
Ah.
Crit strikes with core skills increase your damage, increase your attack speed. Oh, Jesus. Elon slammed his desk. No, I feel like he picked up his mouse too hard and put it back down too hard, then his PC would turn off.
Accept your place in worship.
But he had some insane shit.
For he has shown us the way.
It was bad, okay? Big slammed IRL. Yeah, pretty much real.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light.
God, she's talking. This whole distant thing, by the way, is terrible. Because I'm running tornado, so I can't even stay distant. I have to be on top of them.
Jesus H. Christ. The leg.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Kenpo, thank you for the sub. She just one-shots everything.
You can fire things.
Elaborate pedestal. Enter the Alabaster Monastery. Alright, let's get weird. Papa Panda, thank you for the prime.
Kneel before him and remember you are small.
Oh yeah, this fucking asshole.
You are small. Warframe is the 10th anniversary. I know we're old now. I skip these. It's not even let me skip this.
I skipped it.
Oh, thanks. Now let me skip it. Quest complete.
Oh my god, I keep bringing up the clan menu.
You ever got into any web novels like Worm or Practical Guide to Evil? I read Worm a very long
Where
time
is
ago,
that?
like 7 years ago.
We don't have a waypoint there, I don't think.
It was fun. It was also just super obscenely long.
Oh my god, we have to walk all the way out?
Yeah, I TP'd out. See ya.
To where?
You're right. I think there's supposed to be like a town in the top right, and I forgot to get the waypoint.
Yeah, have fun with that walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord.
Dark days upon us. You need
Dark days upon us.
fair trade. Be wary on the road.
Thank the light you're here.
Ah, good.
Oh, it's the exorcism side quest. That side quest is so good. See if I can get some nice offhands, huh?
Fair bit of magic. Until next time.
Oh, wait, this is actually a lot more damage now. Oh, shit. With 3.5% crit chance and a socket. Let's take the basic skill damage. Okay. Wait, where is she at?
You'll probably still make it there before me because I get too distracted by shiny things.
Nope, I'm teleporting onto you.
No!
Yo, the barb is thick. Yo, this is a
I'm dodging
druid.
you.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Druid thick. Wait, it doesn't let me teleport to her. Does she teleport out? Oh, there it goes. Upgrade your pot. Oh yeah, I do need to upgrade my potion. My potion is still level 1. Fuck. TGA, thank you for the prime. So I got to the door of the building and look away. I was debated. I wasn't even thinking about it. I think I was just running around. You know, I could do a lightning thing
Ooh,
though.
I got distracted by a shiny thing. You're actually gonna beat me there.
Made it, kind of.
Yeah. Oh god, don't try to dodge into town.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's bad.
Let our faith
Jesus.
be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Out of the cold. Shimmer, your guy's carrying a log. Does it do anything? It's a totem. He's carrying his totem. Not sure if it's good or bad, but you know, he's trying our best.
Yet you stand before me.
Good enough for me. Pleberoni. Thank you for the prime.
That was not bad.
Penitence. Now he sees.
Wait, is that the end of the main quest?
I think so.
Wait, what? That's like the end of Act 1?
Yeah.
What the? Oh, no. There's stuff in the bottom right still. It says campaign quest in Mistral Woods, bottom right.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the actual main town and then go do the side quest that's like the exorcism stuff for fun.
The exorcism stuff?
Have you done that side quest?
What in the heck are you talking about?
You haven't done the exorcist side quest in town?
What is the exorcist side quest?
I'm in town. I'm waiting. Here's TP on me.
It's colder down here than out there.
true.
Sign of demonic presence.
Demonic presence. Demons. The pot streamer. Fuck.
TP.
Oh, she's already here. Let's roll with it.
It's not letting me TP.
It's maybe because I'm just in town.
Oh, I got it.
Oh wait, I just left because I. Oh, tough. So I come back.
What is happening? Zenyatta, get out of here.
Zenyatta's the name of one of our cats, chat. We called him Zen.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to
Trying to jump into a box.
possessed.
He's too fat.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Started the exorcism.
Father
Nice.
Marius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
Pathetic. This child.
He freaking woke up Mina. What a demon.
Oh no.
The light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mule has no power here.
Don't do it.
Oh, +1 skill point.
Protect this child with your grace.
I don't know what to put it in. Awkward.
He's dead.
What the fuck?
My boy, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Please say something.
Alright, well, let's try out the lightning build, I guess, again.
Father? Where am I? He's fucking skulking around. He knows he's not supposed to be doing what he's doing. I look at him and he just goes like fucking on his belly and he starts like crawling, army crawling across the floor.
Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Alright. Let me take all these lightning passives, huh? There's so many. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to take. Okay, maybe not that one, because I'm not really running Hurricane. Hurricane is also physical, so we don't really care. 10% chance. 30% chance of doing damage to vulnerable enemy that the lightning strike hits, doing a bunch of damage. Okay, I think we just take all the lightning passives, see what goes on. Storm Strike, Lightning Storm. Then just run a bunch of pets for filler skills with Hurricane.
Did you open up the gate and let him up here?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
I'm opening the gate.
The gate. Yeah, we have a little baby gate on our staircase, so that way the dog and the cats can have like their own separate space, because sometimes the cats want to be left alone, so they can just jump over the gate. But then we got a new gate, and the gate's too big, because we're dumb. When we moved. Because our old one messed up the wall. So now the cats just sit there at the gate and stare at us. They're like, hello? Open the gate? Then we open the gate and they run around.
Cool, I didn't get the quest where we did this thing apparently, so I don't have to do it again when the dungeon resets.
It's weird. All right, so lightning storm. Am I really supposed to take this one though? 15% chance to immobilize, makes them vulnerable. Like this thing's nuts. It's just melee. Like, am I supposed to be melee? I guess I should because I get the 9% crit. A 30% chance on doing damage to a vulnerable, immobilize, or stun. The lightning strike also hits, dealing blank damage. So big damn. Wolf for heals. It's about this wolf, like Bloodhowl. I'll try it. I'm down. It's a melee build? Gotcha. I mean, I like melee builds, but the problem is it's kind of awkward playing melee druid when everyone is so, like, you're so slow, you know? Like, melee rogue was sick. If you're a rogue, dude, you just hold down W and you're just flying. So wait, this is the place for the thing, right? Oh no, is it the healer? Was it this?
Take a chance, wanderer.
Yeah, Bloodhowl. And I feel like if I wanted to play, I mean, Bloodhowl's cool. 20% HP, 15% attack speed, 20 spirit or whatever. It's nice. I could run it. I mean, I'm just running all pets right now. I'm just not thinking about it, but... How's Druid gameplay? I think it is extremely dependent on maybe these things, which I don't have unlocked until Act 2, so it's not even in the beta. And maybe some other stuff too. It's hard to say. Gem crafting. We passed the pots. I'm trying to remember which one it was. The problem is I can't. Why can't I just mouse over and see what these things are? It's kind of weird. The other thing too is I think Druid just has a really slow start compared to most classes so far. Pretty sure if you really want to get going that like you just spam immobilize with landslide. There's probably a landslide legendary and just hope for the best.
You did well.
Cries of Innocence over there. Do you have the Bear Tribe waypoint?
I'm currently on my way there.
Oh, okay, cool. I will teleport to you. You get the one that super boosts your pet easy. Yeah, there's like all these legendaries that I just have not gotten at all. So my experience playing Druid is just not good. Southwest in town, upgrade a herbalist. Is it this person down here? I wish I could just mouse over and see what this icon is. It's like, what is this icon? There we go. That icon means priority quest streamer. Oh, priority quest is enough. I ignored all the priority quests because I've... Okay. Yeah, I'm smart. Don't worry about it. Disconnects so random. They are super, super random. Also, our head is... Thank you for the 85-month resub. Is that an event here?
Looks like it, but I don't know where.
I think it's at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hello.
So there's 3 structures we have to beat up.
Mm-hmm.
The character looks like he's in jail on the left. Yeah, why does my character look like I'm in jail? You see that on the left? The portrait?
The game can't register how bad it looks.
It's your ugly helmet? I guess. Cool, I'm getting frozen.
Probably your helmet though.
It is. It's funny looking though. It looks like I'm in jail. Alright, Lightning Storm seems pretty good if I like stack up some stuff with it. Maybe lightning is the way to go on launch then for me. Or earth. Obviously earth is good.
Well, I thought this was the bear place, but I don't think it is.
Bear place is to the right. On launch, we actually be able to get class specs, probably not as needed. Yeah, but I don't know what the class specs do for this class. So like, people say it's good, but I don't know how good they actually are. Like, are they just passives or are they just boring? I don't know. A 42-minute queue? Holy shit, you rolled. I don't think we go this way. We go to the right.
But it's a cool road, though.
It is a cool road.
I'm going with it. Restricted area. Ah!
Too cool, too cool. I think I found another event near me. It just flashed.
I'm very close to 23. I like events.
Just lagging through the walls. Okay, let's go. It looks like it is decent. It's like passive damage is like high or something.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, the boss damage is really bad though, because it's like pure AoE.
Oh, hello.
Like she's, I think, doing tons of them more than me. Feels like I need like a legendary or something to really get Lightning Storm going.
Did it.
Nice. This even has spirit cost reduction, so it's like even cheaper than it should be. Just one more legendary copium. Yep, just need one more legendary. That's it. Surely it'll get better then. Surely the streamer won't have to just go back to either rabies or earth build. So far, I think.
Oh, that was the mistake of the world. Let's sucked really bad. I just killed all of my skeletons on accident.
You change POV, it looks so close to the character. You can't, which I wish I could go like one tick out. That'd be nice. Is this game dog shit, streamer?
Give me a
Not dog shit.
corpse.
It's pretty good. It's got problems, but it's pretty fun. And it's definitely worth the install to try it out yourself, basically. You could probably just teleport onto me.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
I got my ultimate.
Nice. Destroy the 3 skeletal constructs. The funniest thing about this build, though, is what somebody said earlier. Is like Seagull is a less overpowered Thor. Just like a basic bitch Thor. Like, I'm trying. I'm putting my hammer up. It takes a long time. I'm just putting my hammer up. You get landslide and lightning. Landslide for boss damage. That makes sense. But I feel like if you're using 2 skills for that, you probably don't want to. 'Cause that's like a lot of points to spend, isn't it? I think that's more of like a mid-late game thing. I can't even use shields.
Rushed home because I heard this channel is now a Diablo stream.
It is actually a Diablo stream. Very true and real. I mean, it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Expectations too high by playing Rogue first. Dude, Rogue was insane compared to this. So far, it looks like if I really wanted to min-max...
Construct destroyers?
Yeah, there's one more somewhere. I don't know where. Actually, I know where. It's over here. So thank you, Ready Aim Duty, for the 300 bits. The passives, I think, by the way, do lots of damage in this build. With the lightning. Kind of surprised.
See ya.
Also, Hurricane with all the passives does a lot of damage too. Kind of surprising. Wish they added Paladin too so I could do my old Smiter build from the good old days. Oh god.
But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Not like this.
I can't do it alone.
There's got to be legendaries to make some of these builds work, though. I just have to find them. Better than bear? Oh yeah, by far better than bear. So sad. The single target's not great, though. I'll give it that. Single target, definitely not great. Just sticking up my hammer like a dumbass and just staring at him. Be like, oh!
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Give me a unique. You did give me a white staff? White staff is what they draw me. What a dick.
I got freaking white pants. Here you go. You deserve this. Fuck you.
Well. Do another quick respec as usual because I just can't find a build I enjoy playing. Alright, boys. Where are we putting our... Where are we going now?
Like a class problem and not like a build problem.
I think it is actually kind of a build problem to an extent. Okay. Now we get over here, though, right? We're Earth skills. But the problem is, I don't think I have Fortify, though. Not from spamming this stuff. Landslide, I don't think gives me Fortify. So I think we just do this 15% instead. Let's do this. Landslide, put a bunch of pets up. Realistically, the only really important one is grab Earth Shield for Fortify. But it has to be over 50% of my health, and I don't think this gives me that much. It gives me 45%. Well, 18% is Fortify. I would have to play Werebear, basically. Oh god, this feels somehow worse than the old other build. What did I do? What happened to my dam?
Earlier, by the way.
What is?
It was snowing earlier outside.
Oh shit. You took off your earth damage Lego. Oh yeah, you're right. I think I salvaged all my earth damage stuff.
Where's the flesh cavern?
Probably in the middle.
Oh, you're right.
I'm so bad. I feel so ridiculously gear dependent when other classes can just sort of like put shit on and just immediately start blasting. It's wild.
Yep, found it. I'm at the boss. Oh god. Ew, he's ugly. Oh, I popped a pot on accident.
I'm trying to get to you, but yeah, it takes a minute. You walk by most of the mobs.
Yeah, you need to dash faster. I am not hitting him at all, only my skellies.
Oh cool, you probably did more damage than I did.
Okay, here. don't think that's a probably. Just saying.
It's rough out here, okay? Man, I have Earth skills slow, so maybe if I play range, I can pick up the 18% damage node, like over here, and hope for the best. Forget exactly where it was.
He killed some of my dudes. That's rude.
So Tyler Segwin, 64-month resub. Thank you. Also, Pytech with the 3 months. Thank you, too. Is there in-game music? It's... Actually, there wasn't any music there. You're right. Shaw's thank you for the 10 months. Alright, so let's look over all my legendary stuff. For every 17 of your primary resource, gain 17 for every 20% of your life. You heal. Critical strikes with storm skills charge the air around you.
Ooh, there's a little flashy thing on my map.
Crit strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. Damage from earth slow. Pulverize now is an earth skill. Yeah,
There's like a rare dude or something.
I just don't have legendaries that do good shit. It's looking tough out here. The storm one looks like it's my best call right now. So it's big damage. Let's buy some... I don't even know what I'm going to buy at this point. What is this? Pants? Buy some pants.
Oh, I'm level 24.
Got nothing. Unlucky. Used to have earth damage, aftershock doing shock damage. I used to have something like that, yeah. How was Werewolf? Werewolf is actually pretty good. If you have rabies, there's like a legendary that turns your dogs into werewolves. Then they also do rabies attacks.
Whatever
and
that was
it's really
killed
good.
my whole army.
The fuck?
Anything else?
I think I found the thing.
Alright, let's look for the thing that says... Maybe not poison enemies are slowed. Poison enemies take more crit. Where is it?
I think this is a...
Isn't Boulder
place
pretty
where the
solid?
priest
I think
lady
it is, maybe?
Yep, there's no waypoint here. I'm sad.
I need Fortify to actually get some big damn with it, though. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Are there any skill calculators out there? There are. They're somewhere. Maybe just don't take the double damage, but instead the crit. See where she's at. Seal just wants to see a bigger number. True, I do. I just want to kill some rares and not fall over.
I found it.
What'd you find?
The place.
Oh shit. We're saved. How do you feel about Druid so far? Very slow starter.
An ambush. You want an audience with?
And apparently all this stuff up here,
Our purpose remains.
like that stuff I get in Act 2, and apparently it's good, but I don't know anything about it. It's not in the beta, basically. That stuff starts in Act 2, so... Don't have it, but it's apparently important, but I don't know what it does. Can't just be June 6th already, please. It's definitely funny with all these legendaries and everything I've gotten that I'm actually lower in overall strength than I started. At like level 10 or whatever. It's tough. I found a dungeon.
Maybe. Right back.
Hammer and Lightning is big Thor vibes. I was actually playing a Lightning build just a minute ago, but then I swapped back to the Earth build to see if I can make stuff work. As you can tell, it's not like I exactly do a lot of damage with this. I think I just gotta go back to Lightning because it's the one legendary I have. Like I can burst when they're immobilized. I do good damage. Is the earth basic attack bad? I don't know if it's bad, but I like this because it gives me so much spirit so fast.
Wait, there's no
Could
town.
try it.
There's no portal here too.
Weird. I'm in like a dungeon right outside of town. Maybe it's because I turned in some stuff. Like some quests down south.
Hmm.
To go back to Lightning or what, chat?
Hmm.
Smile Wolfie's capital D colon. I vote werewolf. Werewolf. Alright, let's try werewolf. I think we're using this. Actually, I think we're using the lightning skill still just to get shred. We're getting poison. And then we'll take Bloodhowl with attack speed.
There's no portal here either.
None of these guys. Crit strike chance. And then rabies. But then also poison. Fuck. So this way all poison enemies are slow, so I have perma slow on them, but I don't know what combos I got with slow. You've gotten so good at switching skills. It's great, isn't it? I'm just so fast at swapping skills because all my builds are fucking garbage. It's tough out here. All I did was talk inside that town to some dudes next to whatever it was. Like to the south inside the refuge. Not refuge, whatever it's called. I think it was called refuge.
Yes, it was the descriptive thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at describing.
All I did was talk to these dudes at this one random spot, then this way.
It's the south side of the refuge.
I'm probably gonna take a break. I've been playing since like 9 or something.
Gotcha. I'm trying. I'm still trying to find a good build. And I think I found like Rabies build and Earth builds are the two good ones. And there's also like I got like 3 good builds, but they all take insane legendaries to work, or else they do nothing.
Why don't you look on like Icy Veins or something and see what they recommend for leveling builds?
Because I like to do it myself.
Because I want to be a medicine.
No, you gotta find out what's good or bad yourself, you know? You gotta figure it out.
Or you just skip all of the pain of trying to figure it out and you just figure it out from other people.
That's lazy.
I am lazy. Also, I am enjoying myself because I am not sweating. I'm trying to figure out my
Not
own build.
sweating, she says. Oh, let me look up this guide real quick. Oh, I gotta play this build.
You are sweating harder than I am because you're
It's ethical. Ethical sweating. Ethical sweating.
Okay, Quid 69. I'm sorry, my bad.
Wait, what? Am I wrong?
Mm-hmm.
It's tough.
The Quinn call out was pretty accurate actually. It fits with like the ethical thing and then also the ZDPS.
Wow! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Okay, dude, werewolf is actually not bad, chat. Not bad at all.
I like this guy in chat. It wouldn't be so bad if you were better at finding builds that work.
What? Why are you just flaming me? Weren't you hungry? Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hungry for birds.
Okay. You're already a full life. Event farm? Wait, how do I farm events? What's the best way to event farm to try and get legendaries at this level, chat? Also, wait. Isn't it even worse than we think it is, chat? Because technically the devs said that legendary drop rate has been increased in beta so people can try out items. So like on release, if I play Druid, aren't I just kind of fucked? Or Barb for that, I guess. This thing is just pulsing and one-shotting. Let's go. Once you get higher level, be infinitely good the other day.
Yesterday, whenever you said that you weren't sure if you messed up your beard trimming, and then I said I couldn't tell because I think I'm colorblind to ginger.
Why are you blaming me over and over? What is happening? Jesus Christ. So toxic. Feared, cool. Alright, we got an ultimate now. What do we got? Lacerate, shapeshift into a werewolf, become immune, quickly dash, doing a bazillion damage. Okay. Initial strike, guaranteed to crit. Random bobbling for 22 months. Cataclysm, massive storm follows you around for 8 seconds. Okay. Petrify, encase all nearby enemies in stone. You do 25% increased crit strike damage. So it's just stack a bunch of crit, pop off. Grisly Rage, Dire Werebear, 20% damage increased by 3% each second. Get kills and it extends. Oh god, that's kind of cool. Then over here, increase the amount of fortify you gain from all sources. If you're stunned, reduce CC. Shape-shifting fortifies. My Druid is shredding right now. I don't have any good items. I just need items, and then I think I'll be fine on Druid. The problem is getting the items. I just don't have good items. Not for the builds I'm trying to play, at least. It's tough. Try all the ults one by one. I don't even know if I want to try any of them. I guess I should, but... Wait. Destroy an elemental construct? Or, there's still one more Skelly Boy I haven't done. Here, we could do... let's do Lacerate first. Put Lacerate in for Hurricane, I guess. They fight like a bunch of mobs, right? What's better for rogue, melee, or range? Depends on what gear you get. Oh, that looked cool. Isn't that just straight up the 7-sided strike thing from Diablo 3? It looked exactly the same. But you're a werewolf now. Yeah, true. But I'm a wolf. Well, fuck. It's +1 of wrath skills. Oh, these. Interesting. I feel like Blood Howl, these points here is wasted. I don't really need... It's just health. I guess I could put them instead in, like, Cyclone Armor or something. Or just straight up grab, like, Fortify. Say, where the hell is this last skeletal construct? Haven't I explored... Wait, did I just walk... Oh my god, this left path. The long jog begins. Why are these dungeons so long? Why they gotta be this big? I don't have a mobility. It takes me 10 years to walk. So wait, what happened to my stuff? Uh-oh. Are mobs stronger because Shay's on your party? No. She has to be like in the zone, I think.
What time is the world boss supposed to be at?
He was at like 10 a.m. and noon last time or something, and like 1 a.m. It's like 3 very strange times.
Yuck. The most difficult fucking build I've done in this. World boss is 10 a.m., 12 p.m., 10 p.m., 12 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. All right. All right, chat. About to walk into another boss time. So I feel anytime I try and build anything myself in PoE. I mean, I only have really one skill I could use out of all this stuff. It is just put your crit strikes on with storm skills, get storm, go play melee, get the 9% crit from melee, pop off. That's pretty much it. Hurricane was a lot of damage because of the legendary. I don't even remember anymore. Holy fuck, look at my damage. I'm fucking insane. Look how much damage I just did that guy. That just popped my ultimate. It's on a 45-second cooldown after that one. He's actually just going to auto-attack me to death because I don't have any potions. And I do no damage. Are you healing him? Dude. Alright, one sec, guys. Surely, if I just put on a storm build, then surely it'll go better, right? Surely it'll go better.
for sure. Trying to remember everything I put my points into. I think it was this over here. So I get more spirit. And then it was that. Alright. Now I'll put on Cataclysm. Cataclysm. Alright. Alright, now we're going back to
I
Lightning.
got 2 legendaries.
You got 2 legendaries?
Yeah.
Cool. Weren't you supposed to be AFK?
Apparently not.
Cool. Wish I had 2 more legendaries.
They dropped off the same thing, just like a regular elite mob. Just boop.
Alright, team. Let's throw a boulder. And then pull out the wolves. It's time. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, there's like cool things on the screen with like Cataclysm and stuff, but his damage is not moving really quite.
Well, I was gonna take a break, but then I saw that my level was like 24 and a half, and I was like, oh. Can't really not. Like, I can't finish it.
Is it better damage? Oh, it's better damage by a lot. It's not even remotely close. It's like, it's a lot better.
Can't find this freaking kid.
The bar was low. What do you mean? What do you mean the bar was low? This is insane damage, chat. You guys wouldn't understand. It's okay, we got the Cataclysm incoming again. Whew, man, I'm a psycho. Mecha Arch, taking 58 months. You see that legendary, by the way? The critical strikes have a chance to do 300 damage. Or they just, it says periodically hit an enemy for 300 damage can be extended by additional crits. The only reason this build works is because I'm spamming all of this stuff, right? I'm spamming a bunch of lightning with that one legendary, and it's only on crits. So I took this one trait that says if I'm right up on them, I get 9% crit, and that's it. That's the build. It's so stupid. What about extracting some unique, see if they better work on different types of items? You know, that'd be a good idea if I had different types of items. Mecha Arch thing again for 58 months. Fuck. I mean, could drop this guy. This guy's just 2% crit, so I might as well take him. He's just better than the Pulverize. The Pulverize is just bait at this point. +5 all stats, maybe that's cool. Basic skill damage. +1 to all wrath skills. +1 rank of all companion skills. Guess I should take the companion back again. I don't know. 7% damage to close-up enemies. With overpower. I just need more stuff. Like straight up, I just need to go find some events in the open world and farm stuff, but it's just bad. Holy fuck, it's bad. If I have just like a couple more legendaries, surely I can get this to work.
Oh my god, that is broken. There's a shrine that says your attack speed is increased and each cast summons holy arrows. and it
Do the
procs
quest,
off
the
of my
exorcism
skelly
quest?
attacks.
I guess I'm here. Say holy arrows and what?
It says there's a shrine that says your attack speed is increased and your attacks and casts summon holy arrows. But it procs off of my skeleton's attacks.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you have good.
It's sad I can't do the druid special mechanic stuff. I just don't know what the druid special mechanic stuff is. Meanwhile, if I go on my rogue is like teleporting across the map, one-shotting legitimately everything. Like it's a night and day difference. It is so different. It is unbelievable. Press shift C and find out. You can't. It's all hidden. You can't look at anything.
Oh my god, there's no freaking way this little shit was on the only part of the map that I hadn't looked through yet.
I'm on the way.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm here. The big DPS is here.
Oh, thank god.
Yep. Found a portal going in.
Relax.
I'm glad you found the portal.
Just to talk to the wolf.
Yep.
Just went up and said who, then ran away. Is this streamer good game? I don't know. I'm trying.
That was not bad.
Flesh wall.
Why are you telling me?
Alright, portal. Winding way. Nera! There you are. Find the way to the Herodric Vaults. This build will get there eventually, Copium. It surely will, surely.
This is a maze. Not this. That's supposed to be.
Oh, it's this one, the statue. I remember doing this.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Alright, claim bunch XP.
Finally.
The ability unlocked from dungeons they activate automatically. You have to select them. You put them on gear, actually. Like, whatever you want, you can put on gear. Speaking of which, wait, what are the aspects I've unlocked? I should probably look at that, huh? I don't remember where exactly to look at them. Is it Y-O?
This must be you, because I definitely did this already.
I think I did too, actually.
There's no way you already did it.
Yeah, I have no idea. Crit strikes or shreds deal 20% damage. Delta is lightning. Okay.
We literally wouldn't be doing it if you already did it, because I definitely did it already.
I mean, I'm on my druid. I have no idea what I've done now. Jay Sizzle, 46 months. Thank you. I spent more time in the skill selection screen than playing the game at this point.
Unfortunate.
It is.
You might want to take a step back.
Get closer.
Chespith Chut.
Explore the vault.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Yep, I definitely did this.
Let's keep on.
Let's see. Which way are we going? Oh, we're supposed to talk to her?
She bugged out. Yep.
It's tough.
Chespith Chut.
How's the druid necromancer's ridiculous? I exist, and I'm trying my best. I'm pretty confident there's like 2 builds that are really good if only I had a couple of uniques. But I don't have them, and therefore I just sort of wander around like an idiot. But if I did have them, I would pop off. This feels very item dependent, and also feels slow to start up because your class spec is locked in Act 2 for some reason. So in this beta, you just don't have your class spec. And I don't even know what the class spec is. Heard people say it's kind of build defining, and then I heard other people say that it's just passives. So I've heard both things now.
You won't take my master's book!
Herald of Lilith. She did so much damage. This face tank, it's fine. You just have to dodge that. I feel like I'm not even in front of her, but it's such a big AoE. Oh my god, so many boots. Just what I need.
Why was a demon guarding that book?
Move
I
speed.
should take this back to Neyrelle.
Fuck it, why not? I'll take some move speed. Take the portal streamer. Oh fuck. It's okay, the game teleported me back because I'm an idiot. I think
Interesting.
out of all the builds I've tried so far though, none of them feel nearly as good as the rogue in general. I don't know why. They just don't.
Yay.
Necro's busted. Necro looks really good. Sork looks really good. Rogue isn't just good at stylish as fuck. Multiple specs feel really nice. Yeah, it does. What's the most fun? I think Rogue, for me personally, so far is the most fun I've played. And I've played basically everybody. I have not played Necro yet, actually. I think Sork is also probably really fun. How do I zoom out more? This is ridiculous. Oh, I just gotta click on the world map bottom left. Oh, okay. I'm smart. Don't worry about it. I'm smart. How did you instantly leave?
I hit the button on my screen that says T.
Oh, but... I was Druid. I gave up after the 10th DC.
You don't have the waypoint that I'm at?
Nope. Just walking out. Honestly, so far Quag seems pretty dog shit. I think it's like more item reliant than the barb. Is the easiest way to put it. I think if I had certain items though, then it does insane. Like it's actually absurd. Because there was a couple that people were talking about is just really weird. Instantly leave dungeons. So Cold Knight, the problem was that was technically not a dungeon. I tried to leave it using that and it said it wasn't a dungeon. I was like, okay, because it's a story mission, I guess, so I had to leave normally. Spend your obols? Yeah, I have 10. I've spent them all. I have not found anything. It's tough out here. Selene Lowlands.
I provide a steady supply.
Okay. Waypoint.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
I just need to find... I mean... It depends how easy it is to keep the aspects throughout a playthrough then. I mean, apparently... So I was doing a rabies build and it was okay, not amazing. And then apparently there's a legendary where you just summon more wolves. And each of your wolves are also werewolves. And they spread rabies. Which is just absurd. So that's probably a build that would steamroll as Druid. There's another build with like Earth where I think it just doubles your damage with one of the core skills. I'm playing a lightning build right now, but the only legendary I have, and it's like my highest DPS build, is this, which just says crits. Basically, if I crit something with lightning, then it drops a lightning proc of a bunch of damage. And I have a ton of lightning going on all the time, and I have flat 9% crit. So that's all my damage comes from that one legendary right now. I'm running the two legendary, the two lightning skills my class has, which is just lightning storm if I channel and I hold right click. And I make them vulnerable and do all that good stuff and just hope for the best. I got a helm that gives Cyclone physical resist and gives it to allies. Like Cyclone armor now gives physical resist, gives to allies. That's absurd. That's like buff bot territory. Isn't that just 25% resist to everything at that point? 25% to non-physical and physical? That's nuts. Also need to find a way to spam public events so that way I can actually farm legendaries and see if I can find anything. One of the best dungeons to farm are Mercy's Reach and Forsaken Quarry. Do you know where those are? That legend gives you 15% DR in werewolf form. I feel like you don't really need to be more tanky though most of the time. Well, I mean, it's gonna be nice at endgame, but okay. Got another level up with no idea what to put into it. Maybe it's Hurricane. Hurricane's physical. Forsaken Quarry is right above the town. There's a spot in the eastern part of the map. Chain respawns a public event where you just kill 4 waves. At there for 20-30 minutes last weekend in capped obols. I think I'm... So you're talking about like over here somewhere? Forsaken's Reach. I see Mercy's Reach up here. Alright, let's go back to town and see if we can spam some of these in. Right now, though, if I had to pick a character on launch, I'd probably play Rogue for style. Just because it's cool. And I'd play Melee Rogue. More than likely Melee Rogue. So they said it's right above. Well, there's Black Asylum. What was the other one? Forsaken Quarry? I don't even think I've seen it yet. Does he use Blades that return to use skill? Yeah, the Twisting Blades thing? Yeah. Twisting. I've used both of them, but Twisting Blades was good. Both that and Flurry both feel really good.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Boom, boom, boom. So Seagull's Thor. Yeah, I'm just like a really scuffed Thor at this point is the easiest way to describe me for sure. If I get good procs, though, it kind of pops off. But then if I have my ult and everything else going, and if I get good procs, like I actually shred sometimes. But for the most part, it's not like this. Was that critical strike damage, basic skill damage, and damage over time? Damage to close enemies 13%. That one could be actually really good. Like the versus the crit with core. I give it 5% vulnerability, but I think this is worth. I guess I'm giving up crit chance, so it's actually always worse, isn't it? Fuck. Because my offhand says 6.5 reduction and 13% basic and 3.5 crit chance. So if I look at my crit chance right now. I have 11% and then I have +9. So if I took this stuff off and put this on, I drop to 8. It's a lot less crit. We'll see. We'll try this out. That weapon's 100 more than your DPS currently combined. Not that much. It's only +10. See? But if I look at like my lightning storm, this is like 104 to 127, and then it is actually a shit ton more on the right click. Say, where was this supposed dungeon that was right next to... Is it over here, maybe? Shit. I was trying to dodge. If you dodge too fast, you just dodge back. But yeah, and I still have a passive point. Let's see. Nature magic seals do 4% more to elites. That's just straight up 4% elite damage for me, isn't it? Fuck it, let's just get this thing for now. Oh yeah, this is the place I think you saw about. I said this dungeon is good to farm. Forsaken Quarry. Yeah, this is it. Shit! I always try and dodge and then I go back up the ladder. Does any beta progress get saved or reset? It's all just reset on launch. This is the Rogue Quest dungeon? Oh. I have to slay all enemies? God damn. So I guess I should just full clear top left before I go bottom right. Some mandibles times 2, 75 months. Thank you, mandibles. But we got giant axe. What is this thing? Close enemies, core skills, slowed enemies, healthy enemies. You know what? Why not? Let's try it out. Good Ice Clan dungeon. The one in the Stronghold of Sick. Animus dungeon. Skip the boss at the end. Vendor's right there. Hmm. So I said, the one in the Stronghold? I haven't even done Strongholds yet, so that would be good if I could do it yet. I am trying. You know, lightning is the best build I got so far.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I told you that like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I've been trying lightning off and on.
Oh.
5% damage over time.
Yeah, lightning storm or whatever.
Is Werebear okay? No. I tried it with a build earlier, and I actually had a couple legendaries try and make it work, and it did.
16 enemies remaining.
It did probably like a quarter of my current damage. Like it would take me like 30 seconds to a minute to kill like a single rare. I think if I had better gear, it might work, but I think it might just be really dependent on certain legendaries. Also, looks like you always want to clear the bottom and go up. That's how this works. Then you instantly get a boss. Is it fun to get weaker with every level up? I mean...
Oh my god, you just electrocuted the shit out of that rat.
It was a passive.
What the heck?
I'm okay with the
Mina?
scaling. The scaling's okay. You just have to actually get gear.
Mina doesn't like it either.
True. Hello, bound prisoner. Why the wolves do like no damage? They're vibing. Also not really a pet build right now. I don't even have any pets, like skills really. "30 minutes gameplay before disconnect back to the queue." I got disconnected like 3 or 4 times and I've been lucky. Last like few hours I've been very, very, very lucky. Don't know how long it'll stay this way though. Streamer luck, pretty much.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Greasy key. I got a legendary ring for Necro. Gives me extra corpses for explosions. Jesus.
Do you have a greasy key?
Yep, on the way. Okay. Immediately just gets CC'd into the ground.
Something was exploding. I did it!
Wait, are these all exploded, boys?
That's
awkward.
Let's go.
Nice. I mean, I gotta say, I'm level 24 at this point, and I still haven't been able to
Are you
make
just
Druid feel
passively
okay.
shocking things around you?
Yeah.
So you have the Wizard Storm Shield from D3?
Pretty much. I think I had Rogue feeling 100 times better by this point than I ever have on Druid. Like, even with like 1/10 the gear, if I got one good legendary on Rogue, I would immediately have like a full build. This character so far, not at all true, which is strange. Watch, they're gonna overbuff Druid, make him insane day one. I don't think they're gonna buff him at all. I'll be kind of surprised. They're just gonna look at it and be like, well, it's not about the early game, it's about the end game, you know. Or maybe the spec that we don't have is actually secretly insane. Oh, found the boss.
Oh, coming. I have no idea where you are, actually.
Alright, watch how much faster the boss dies when she gets here. It's tough out here, boys. It's tough. Dungeon complete. Got any legendaries? Cool, 1 rare. Fuck. Too bad you're doing big damn. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, if I'm on my rogue, I think I just like 3-shot that guy. So wait, do you just restart it and just go straight back in? Xenosaura, thank you for 7 months. Reset dungeons. Yes. I guess you could just... I'm just resetting the dungeon. I guess we just do it instantly again. Yeah, somebody said in my chat that this one and another one are both decent to farm. And I'm almost level 25, so if we do this one more time, then I'll be good.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break after we get you to 25 though.
I'm down. And then maybe I try Necro tomorrow. Oh god, just imagine just the before and after playing Necro versus this character. Is this game good, streamer? I think it's good. Just think that everybody should have 1 mobility skill slot. It'd be 100 times better. They give me 1 button on spacebar or something. For the ult. Yeah, the ult or just mobility in general. Like, Druid doesn't really have a mobility skill, which is also weird. Had to replace a skill for an ult. That also feels bad. Because you think of an ult and you're like, it should be a bonus on top of anything else. You don't think of like pick and choose, like, oh, I used to have this many skills, now I gotta drop one, so I can have an ult. It feels strange. Is that fortify?
My burden is too heavy.
You know what endgame or battle pass would be at, right? Not yet. In-game, though, it looks like they have like a map style system in these types of dungeons where like you do these, but you make them harder, like maps in PoE. Level 25. Don't even know where I'm putting you yet, but here, grab that, I guess. Oh, +1 of Lightning Storm. Let's go. Now respec and go full pupper. I don't think I have anything though if I go full pupper. So how much damage
I think
is
I got
this?
the arrow shrine again. So P. Where's the key?
What's the shape-shifting ult? It's like a werebear form or something? Whoa, she had a ton of loot over here. Holy shit. lightning damage. I think
I
that
got a legendary two-handed scythe.
nice. Dire bear. It's like regular bear, but dire. Oh, my bad.
Ooh.
Do you get any damage type bonuses? You do? It's just hard to find that much gear this early on.
I found the prisoner.
Oh, nice. TPing back to town so I can empty out my inventory.
I got the greasy key.
Alright, TP back, TP back. Free respecs just for beta though, right? It's not free. You have to actually pay gold. They do have a cost. They said that they basically just don't want you to spam it
Wait here. 'Cause
more
I think
than
this
like
might be a boss room.
a couple times a day or something like that. It's okay to respec like 2 or 3 times a day, but they want it to cost something to prevent people from respecking before every boss. Who would do that? Yeah, who would do that? Well, it does mention at that point, I'd rather just roll another character. Well, he said if you're doing that, I watched that specific interview. What the developer specifically said was if I'm respecing more than like a couple times a day, then I would just make a new character because it's going to be that expensive. At least I'm getting some gear.
I don't like these bloated guys. Not a fan.
Why? Because they go boom?
They freaking charge me. I feel like I'm being pinned by a thing in Dark Tide all over again.
Basic skill damage. Oh shit, he became a shambling corpse. See ya, dude. What was that? Legendary? You now have 20% CC duration and do more damage to unstoppable enemies? Okay, I'll take it. I think I keep dropping my stacks by accident. Alright, what are you dropping me, buddy? It's tough. Yeah, I think that's enough of Druid for me. Oh, God.
Rough.
That's actually quite nice because all bosses are unstoppable. Oh, that is actually quite nice. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. Was it 20% damage to unstoppable? So it's basically 35% more damage to unstoppable enemies, which are just all bosses. That's sick. Polish hammer thing for 39 months.
The lightning's cool, but you're like Fat Thor from like Endgame.
Yes. I'm just going to go back to my rogue now so I can experience the quickness. Is Bear any good now? He's level 25. I can't make anything work. I need more gear. All right, where was this one? Directly up north. Let's go do that same dungeon
You should
shit.
probably like try out the like actual like Icy Veins guide builds and stuff before you like completely write it off. Because I'm sure it's probably like there probably is something that's like decent or good.
I think it's all just reliant on certain legendaries that I just never got the entire time. So it's just bad.
That's possible.
And people also say that like apparently Druid is really reliant on the Druid spec, but it doesn't open up until Act 2.
Yeah, the level 25 quest.
Yeah.
I want to play things other than like Skelly Necro, but I feel like locked into it because like the entire thing, like the Shift C thing for the class is all just like it's called Book of the Dead and it's just all minions. So like I feel like if you don't play a minion build, then you're just like not even utilizing the entire part of the class.
The dev said we need to get Act 2 to get the meat of Druid play. All right, well, I'm probably just going to play Rogue on launch then, because that means I still won't know how Druid is, and I won't want to waste, like, you know,
But
the
it's still
first
a
day
piece of
trying it
the
out
winner.
if it sucks. Meanwhile, though, chat's like, I can play something like Rogue, right? It's like, give you an example. You guys just saw me playing. This is the same dungeon, but now I'm on Rogue, right? And it's like, this is how the other classes play the game this whole time, right? Like, you just one-shot elites. Did you have a shared stash? I don't know. Oh, between characters? Yes. Pretty sure. Holy froze me.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wait, that's a fucking goblet. Fuck, I didn't notice it in time. A bit of a difference? Yeah. I mean, I do have a lot more legendaries on this guy, but it's like... Even still, I feel most of it is pretty upfront. Sleeper classes that get stronger later is never a good idea. I think if people are all saying that it doesn't really start until Act 2 and stuff, right? And it does feel gear dependent, it's possible it is going to get really good. The problem, I mean, the real problem I have with it actually from playing is just that it's so fucking slow. Having a dash and actually being able to walk around the map is so satisfying in comparison to playing Druid and just walking everywhere really slowly. Isn't this still slow compared to Sork or Necro? I don't think so. We got horses, it'll be huge. Yeah, but you can't use horses in dungeons though, right? Or can you? Yeah. I don't know. It's night and day going from this character to that character. It's wild. So right now, definitely leaning probably rogue, but when enemies get difficult enough that you don't kill them in 5 seconds, the mobility won't feel as limiting. That's true, but isn't the goal in most RPGs to kill things in 5 seconds? In fact, I'd find it a little bit weird if you couldn't, I guess. Just make a Sork. Game also changed level, not level 25 instead max level. No, I just mean like the feeling of being able to sprint around and stuff is really nice. I'm not sure when I think of, you know, possible builds I would like to play in RPG. I think fast melee is more enjoyable than almost anything else I can do, and so the rogue fits my natural brain better than anything else I can think of, unless I want to play a summoner build or a pet build of some kind, in which case I'd play Necro. Right? Necro, then I just play that and I just face roll and probably be fine. Could also try Necro tomorrow. I think it'd be cool. Either way, I'm gonna hop off for tonight, chat. Let's see. Sork is sleeper gameplay? Is it? LGS tomorrow? Apparently LGS is only on Sundays. Tomorrow's Saturday, is what somebody said. I don't know if that's still true. I need to actually go look. One sec. Let me see if I can find it. Also, oh God. I just went and I looked up because, you know, Shade said, oh, just go to Icy Veins and look up the build that they run. Maybe you'll find the good one or whatever, right? The 2 builds they have listed, literally the 2 builds I was trying out. Overpower Werebear, which I tried out at one point, and then I couldn't make it really like proc, and it felt like it did 0 damage till I was procking. And then Lightning Storm, the build I was literally running. They ran it with Lightning Storm, Nature's Reach on a companion. Looks like they ran some more skills than I did, and they just leveled up the passives, which is exactly what I did. cast Hurricane, drop this stuff, have enough spirit, cast Lightning Storm, otherwise cast Storm Strike. And then just, it says, highly RNG dependent build, aims as many hits of lightning damage with Lightning Storm as triggers many procs. Yeah, okay, it's just literally the build I was running. Ugh. Maybe I just need better gear then. Because it definitely is no rogue. Anyway, I'm out of here. GG's chat. See you tomorrow. Peace.